Wow. Good morning, everybody. Bound to go where the bang, the bang, bit the bound to go where. How's everyone doing? You have a 9800 X3D. Yeah, man. I feel like my computer is just it's just not working super great. So I feel like we're gonna go for the Ryzen CPU and see how that goes. Does PI also have that one family that owns all the dealerships? No. We have a family that owns most of the restaurants, though. PC's got the runs. I don't know. My Tarkovs run like poo-poo, so we're gonna blame the computer and get a new one. It's kind of like if you play golf really poorly and you blame it on the clubs. Yo, we got GTOS. Thanks to that 25-month resub. Oh, don't worry. I got a liquid cooler. Well, like I always have a spare liquid cooler kicking around the office. So you look pale as shit. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you. It was a long night. Okay. Long one. Believe me. Believe me. It wasn't the greatest night, the best night. Believe me. Oh! Monster. Kombucha Gate 2. The return of the Black Booch. How are the raids going? I just turned the stream on, bud. Didn't even do anything. Ah! The Beekeeper. What's up, man? Thanks for that 70-month resub. Good morning. Juanito. Thank you for the 2-month sub. Old Doc Roberts. Thanks for that 9-month resub. Arg my face. Thanks for that 68-month resub. Good morning. Massive 70-month resub. Yo, cheers, man. Good morning. We got Compressor Kurt. Thanks to that 41-month resub. Slooney. Thanks to the 57-month resub as well. Good to have you. Pavixon. Thank you for the 9-month resub. So is today the day you make up for that loss of 1 million? Listen, it wasn't a loss of 1 million. Okay, we unlocked 2 different level 2 traders, got the hollow Dilmic, and we got the key case. Okay, it wasn't all bad. It wasn't all bad. It wasn't all great. That sure as shit wasn't all great, but absolutely wasn't all bad. Could have been better though. Oh, our security station's ready to go. All right, let's open up with that then. We're poor as shit. Yeah, couple of rubles. Couple of rubles. You foresee net gains today. Brother, I feel like I'm walking through a field of molasses right now, so. Pickled fish is supposedly good for your libido. You know what I think about that, though? Because if you're nasty enough to be, like, slopping down that sauce strawman and, you're suckling down oysters. Like, listen, oysters aren't bad with the right accoutrements, but I feel like it just means that you're down to get freaky. I feel like that's all that means. Yeah. All right. Slurping down them oysters. You predict that Deadly's going to end the day at 100,000 rubles. I feel like you'll probably be onto something there. No, you're only giving me a gunslinger bag? That's it? That's it? Really? I don't even know if I can really do anything with this. Oh, man. What if I just send it back? I'm just going to send it back. Steal from ref. Sell it. Let's see. Let's just send it back. See what we get. Do some lines. No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about buying some lines. Okay, it's different. Deadly just spent all day talking about buying lines yesterday. All All right, let's go do a scav raid then and see what we can figure out, if anything. Kind of. Throw stones. Bound to go out to bang to bang. Trying to move around the locked item. Yeah, yeah. It's, yeah. Yep. All right. Just fucking move down here, okay? All right, this should be a good enough space. All right, we should be able to do something with this. Kombucha 2 gate. Shit yourself? No, it's that same feeling of pain. It's like a hand like gripping like your intestines, you know? It's the same kind of situation, you know. We'll see if we can get a clean one out today though. I'll let you guys know. It'll be a glorious day. Have you tried not drinking it? No, it's kombucha. It was kombucha gate 2, the revenge of the Tims. You know, it's different. Different situation. Damn SV98 Scav. Yeah. You pray for some money today. Did you lose something up there? Bad Scobie again, huh? You know, fucking, it was like RFK's brainworm. It's just like,
drink me. Come on. Just a little kombucha. What's, you know, just a little kombucha. Why not? Why not? Come on. Come on. Make some kombucha. Come on. You know you want it. It's been like 6 or 7 years, bud.
Yo, Galileo, thanks for that 43-month. What's up, Pep? How you doing, man? Waiting for me to shit myself. Yes, listen, yesterday we got close. We got real close. It was like within seconds. So I don't have any food in the chamber today. I feel like I'm just gonna let the system kind of reset. System reset. Did we even do a Toxic Tuesday this week? I don't think so. Kind of. Not really. I hate Toxic Tuesday. Yeah, fuck Toxic Tuesday. No, and that's a good thing. I hate it. I think Toxic Tuesday should be left in 2024. Dude, I think so too. All right. I should get back to watching chat. You're watching Jolly vids? What the hell's a Jolly vid? I don't know what that means. What are you doing over there, Cash? I'm not sure if I would have believed, but if you told me 10 years ago, I'd be watching a dude trying to not dump himself on the job. You've never watched Jolly? I have no idea what that is. Food tuber? A food tuber? Bro. You got sucked into their channel for their shorts. You're sucking on someone's shorts? What's going on? Pat, you do you though. I'm your Huckleberry. Thanks for that 9-month resub, man. Yo, really appreciate that. Good morning. Thank you for the sub. 2Flower, thanks for that 65-month resub. Thank you very much. Spanky Dangler, thank you for the 5.5 years, man. 5.5 years. Is this wipe fucking you up or nah? Day by day. Yesterday was a mixed day. Some days I'm the one doing the effing, and then some days I'm the one getting effed, and then there's some days where it's like a reciprocal situation. So we're making gains but losing in the progress. So right now I'm out of money. So we'll see what happens. He's got 90,000 rubles to his name. We were leveling traders, okay? We get, you know, you got to spend money to make money, boys. Leveling traders. Leveling traders. Leveling traders. It's always an excuse. It's a pretty good one, you know, leveling traders. Make money. Leveling traders. We got a dehydrator or PMC in a bush today. So we get to do that. Oh, I need this. Right? Oh, it's the short one. I need the long one. You always get dehydrated in a bush. Yeah, we gotta eat the mayo today. Don't we all? That's not a euphemism. Who's looking for the hot 600,000? Who needs a hot 600,000? Is a popular YouTube channel ran by Josh Carrot and Ollie Kendall, who travel the world trying new foods and sharing their experiences with friends and viewers. Get the airdrop? Oh, fuck, man. Yep. You gotta go for it. Have we not convinced him to go crabbing yet? Dude, I've been trying. I gotta do the introduction quest, man. I can't just go gem crabbing. I gotta do the intro. Okay. All right, a 3.5 minute quest. Listen, bud, I was in the fucking trenches. Hey! Oh, well, I'm dead. Head eyes in the next 2 minutes. Called it. Paid actor gets 200 points. 200 points. Yep. What's this guy? What's this using? Like, ooh. Wow, I actually really like this guy's loadout. Like, he's got the fucking 1911 with the mag as the secondary. He's got the freaking Chimera hat. He's also got the Alpha armband. I'm digging this guy's vibe. Pretty nice. No headset? Well, no, it's fine. Like, you know, just that hat, you got to wear geishas. That's it. So, you know. Yeah, that's an SKS. 3.5 minute quest. I mean, I should probably do it at some point during the stream today. Who knows? I feel like I don't know how well Tarkov's gonna go for me today, so maybe we just play RuneScape later. You know, that could be a good backup. Teach me how to crab. Gem crabbing. Just get head eyes a few more times and rage out. Bros hunting. The RuneScape popularity has been popping off. Look, crab, you just click once every 5-10 minutes. Bro, that's fine with me. That's good with me. What are we working on? We got farming. The fuck is this song here? Still got to do delicious sausage. We also got the ballet lover apartment stuff. And we do some streets. We also got healthcare privacy. Let's see if we can make it happen on streets. More viewers for RuneScape than Warzone. The world is healing. Damn, really? That's actually fucking sick. Honestly, you don't understand what's so good about RuneScape. Nostalgia, brother. You had to be there, okay? Oh, man, we got 90,000 rubles, huh? Probably should, like, keep that in mind when I'm trying to, like, figure out what I'm gonna do. Forgot, like, we're kind of in a dire situation here. Battlefield 6 is looking really good so far. Very nice. Very, very nice. Bro, a good second screen game is godsend. Dude, RuneScape's great, yeah. I've been playing RuneScape since I think 2001. It was like before like OSRS. It was all the rage in the elementary school. Like the RuneScape Classic, you know? Off and on. I took a big break from 2008 to 2014 though. Right? Because that's when they kind of did the RuneScape 3 stuff and they did all that weird wilderness shit. I kind of got out of it then. Yeah. No, we didn't have dial-up actually. We had net zero. So it was like an alternate to dial-up, but it was like pretty shitty. I mean, I could just... We're going to need an AKM for Punisher, so actually maybe I should hold on to that. But, yeah. Hold on. Maybe we just do like a chill fucking double barrel situation, just kind of see how it unfolds. Let's put the Kipper on. Or maybe not at all. Let's just, let's see. Too young to have experienced dial-up? No, a lot of my friends had dial-up. I never had dial-up. We went from having literally no internet to this like net zero thing. Where it was like you were only given so many hours a month that you could use the internet. So like my progress in RuneScape was like pretty limited because that's real nostalgia. You should stream some fucking Combat Arms. Bro, I love that game. The G36 was my gun, bro. I fucking loved. Like, in a weird way, Tarkov is kind of like very similar to Combat Arms in a really strange way, I think. There's a lot of like weird similarities. So, yeah, I'm broke. I'm gonna have to sell like a... I don't want to sell the roller, but I'm gonna have to like sell a couple of these. I'm gonna have to sell a couple of these too. We need the capacitors. I don't need that right now. Don't need these at the moment. I think we're good on DVD drives for the moment as well. Oh yeah. The only thing, there was a lot of hackers in Combat Arms though, so it's like, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, Soldier Front. Soldier Front was that game that had like, they had that winter map, right? I feel like Soldier Front had more cheaters than Combat Arms did. Like Combat Arms had a lot of cheaters, but I specifically remember Soldier Front. Like everybody, we were all like, everybody that didn't have money to buy Counter-Strike, we all played like Combat Arms and Soldier Front. But I remember Soldier Front, like that game was like fucked. Like I don't think you could get into a match without running into like a cheater. It's similar to Escape from Tarkov, yeah. Yeah, no, but Combat Arms was sick. Does this still exist? I wonder if people are still out there playing Combat Arms, because I do. I like I said, I like the game. It's good. Looks like there's a new one. Ah. Shit, I mean, like, I played Combat Arms, like, 15 years ago, I think. Like, feels like it was longer than that, but it was, like, yeah, I think, like, 15 years ago. Seems right. I remember I was at Mark's and Darcy's, and they're, like, all playing it there on their laptops. It's like, holy shit, you guys are still playing Combat Arms. This is sick. Let's boot her up. Did you play Day of Defeat? No. Nope. I know people were talking about Day of Defeat, though, but I never played that one. It was like RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Combat Arms for sure, and then we like maybe a little bit of Counter-Strike, but I only got into Counter-Strike in like the late 2000s, like early 10s, and League of Legends. Like League of Legends back when it came out, though. Like we're talking like early League of Legends was big. Habba Hotel, Coke Music. But like I didn't really play Habba Hotel. Like I didn't buy anything in Habba Hotel. So it's just like everybody at our school played Habba Hotel. So I just kind of like checking it out and seeing what all the fuss was about. So like I kind of, but also not really. You know. Sorry, I'm just grabbing my keys, guys. Today's gonna be a pretty slow day for your boy Doodles, so it might be a pretty story time heavy here. Just looking for security station key. There we go. All right. You remember making Ricky clean your room and make me dinner in exchange for 2 hours to play League of Legends. Man, League was fun though back when it first got started though. Like League was fucking sick. I remember the patch that I stopped playing League of Legends was when they added the dude that would like grip themselves to the ground and shoot lightning. I forget his name. Bro had a crippling addiction and a Mac laptop. I basically owned him. Oh my god. Yeah, I played Gangplank, old Zareth. Yeah, there you go. Zareth. Old Zareth. What do you mean? They've remade him? Yeah, I played Gangplank, mainly Gangplank, and then I did. Was it Annie, the one with the bear, the fire wizard, and then Zareth. Really, you just played the little firebomb girl. I think that was what's her name? Annie? Maybe. There's also that little fucker that would hang out in the woods with his little blowpipe, but I forget his name. You know, like he would just be hanging out. They always like, it's like Timo, that little fella. I remember that guy. He was just always hanging out, the little fucking guy with the fucking, he'd always shoot shit. Oh yeah, that was good. With the damn mushrooms. Yeah, man. That was classic. Dude, I bet you that they're gonna do a League of Legends classic someday, for sure. If they haven't already done it, maybe they already have, because it's kind of like weird that how old that game is now. Yo, Simon, what's up? Thanks for that 39-month resub. Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody else I really played. Gangplank was like my main character though. Gangplank bottom lane was always kind of what I've rolled. It's pretty dead in North America, but there's 100 million Chinese playing League. Wait, people don't play League of Legends anymore? Really? I'm actually kind of... What do they play? Is there any, like, MOBA that's popular these days in North America? Yo, Kane, what's up, man? Thanks for that 81-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much, man. That's a straight-up lie. Bump, bump. It's still a big game. MOBA D's nuts. Albion? Oh, I guess there's still Dota 2, right? Think Dota 2 is still going strong? The MOBA game genres kind of died off somewhat. Still fun though. It was fun back then anyway. I feel like DayZ just like derailed me from all those types of games, including like World of Warcraft too. There's a new Valve MOBA coming out. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yep. You would say that Star Citizen 2 is dead? Star Citizen 2. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, Star Citizen 2 died before they even finished the first. StarCraft. Yeah, I don't really know anybody. I feel like Age of Empires is like the king of RTS esports right now, which is kind of a surprise. I feel like they just kind of like steadily kept on going over the last couple of decades. At least in North America. Man, I'm like really not getting into his streets right now, huh? I mean, aren't most RTS games kind of dead? Yeah, I mean, Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, I feel like is still doing okay. The League of Legends viewership is massive now. They're breaking records with every tournament. You tried that new ABI game to try to save the MOBA games, didn't you? You know that RTS esports were a thing. Dude, you should look up Age of Empires 2 esports. It's actually crazy. The only other content creator slob that I personally know is Fat Slob from Age of Empires 2. And he's like one of the best, if not considered like the best Dark Forest player. Which is kind of cool. That dude's still like chugging along. Man, this queue is chafing my ass. Fat Slob, Dark Forest Legend. Yeah. Dude, I actually had I had a weird hankering to play Age of Empires 3, which is like, for some reason in my brain, I felt like that game looked better. Which at the time, it looked great, but looking back on it now, I don't know if it's, I don't know if they kind of remastered it. And I don't know if it I don't think it held up as well as Age of Empires 2 did. It's because nobody could run it. It's true. I mean, they had like, if a cannonball hit a wall of a building, it like cleanly chunked off the wall. It's like, that would have been like, it was so resource intensive back then. It's pretty crazy how much Age of Empires 4 kind of flopped. Yeah, Age 4 was fun at the beginning. Like, I played it quite a bit, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like the thing is, man, I think it's just Age of Empires 2's the game, you know? It just is what it is. They're still making DLCs for it, so it's hard to create a new RTS format inside Age of Empires when Age of Empires 2 is so fucking good. You know what I mean? So unless you do like a spiritual successor somehow, like an actual like new Age of Empires that is essentially set up in the exact same way as Age of Empires 2 is, you know, it's I don't think it's gonna work. Right? It's tough. Like Age of Empires 3 tried, Age of Empires 4 tried, but you know, Age 2 is still where it's at. I feel like there's still some people who play Age of Empires 4 though. League is never the answer. We were just like reminiscing about the old League of Legends though. Plus the music slapped. Oh yeah. So I got one more that I gotta loot. Which is like pretty close by. It's like Man Never Once. It was fun like 15 years ago. Now we're pretty much good to go to like sell the hot rods and the Tarcolas. Like straight up. League of Legends ruins lives like meth. Well, Loger was literally just in here reminding me of like one of her buddies from university. He would like clean their entire apartment and like cook all the meals just for hours of time on League of Legends on the laptop. He's just like literally just talking about that. Not sure if PMC or Scav, honestly. Oh, well. Scav? Or sorry, PMC? Must be. Dude, I don't know if I really want to do PvP right now. I think I'm not going to. Because, like, I'm actually out of money, so... Unless I absolutely have to. I'm not gonna, like, push. See if we can put some more items in our secured container at least. But think about the come-up. I'm just thinking about what happens if we get, like, just instantly murdered, so... Which, sucks. Anyway. Yeah, like, Man, the nostalgia's been fucking real today. On a Scav? This is not a Scav, man. This is my PMC. Ooh, yes. So poor, your PMC run's looking like a Scav? Yep. Valiant sent me some clips of his experience playing Arena, and it looks miserable. So, I think I'd rather be poor in Tarkov than play Arena right now. The only thing about Arena is it gets us access to gunsmithing weapons. A lot easier. But yeah, it was brutal, man. It's just the desync is so bad in Arena. You know what? I respect that decision. To be poor in Tarkov rather than play Arena. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I just don't really... I don't know. Arena kind of grew on you. Yeah, listen, man. I feel like it just depends on your serious level. Like, I think for the stream is what I'm saying. Like, I just don't think it'd be a good fit. But playing a couple rounds off stream and stuff, sure, whatever. You know, it's like, or play of chat. Yeah, I mean, like, we could all do Last Hero together, right? Can't we? Isn't that like something we can do? We just all free for all each other? Like, that would be kind of fun. Do you still get, like, soft skills and, like, money and stuff if you team up with everybody? Yeah, like, something like that I feel like I would be down for sure. Like, that's 100%. I'm on board with that. Someone here? I was like getting covert movement skill level just because I'm dumb. That's why I'm walking like this. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is it's like, it depends. If you don't take it seriously and you're just like chilling with your buddies or you're like listening to a podcast, you want to, mainly it's like getting money and soft skills. Like the way the soft skill system works in Arena is actually kind of crazy. Like if you want to do strength and endurance leveling, Arena is definitely the best way to do it. Just with the way like every round is considered a new game when it comes to your soft skills. So they do a complete reset. So it's actually, unless they hot fixed it, it used to work that way. So it's like, it's kind of crazy. So every single time that you're like moving overweight, you basically get like 3 points of strength. Right? Instead of like one long match of Escape from Tarkov. Like the fastest way to level up to your soft skills in Tarkov is probably Arena. Or sorry, probably Factory. And it's kind of like, it's not really like that. Wait. It's not really like that anymore. It's like you have 70 arena matches and your PMC strength and endurance is like 9 and 7. Huh. So maybe they switched it to just like one match is considered. Because it used to be bananas. Like right now, after like walking like that for a little while, we got like 2.09. So in order for me to like reset the diminishing returns, I gotta like not slow walk for 3 minutes, which is actually kind of hard to do. Like that means like also like different stances. So anyway, what the hell am I supposed to be doing here? I've just been kind of yapping today. Oh right, we're at the Pinewood Hotel. We gotta go to Sparja. And then urban medicine and ballet lover. I mean, I'd say we probably focus on maybe ballet lover. Or literally just taking green flare and putting more. I might just do Spaja and green flare. But yeah, anyway, the only problem about doing this and like, you know, I feel like I've lost my Shift W confidence a little bit. So like I do like really like the idea of like trying to sneak around a map. It kind of gives me like more of a rush for some reason. Like if I know there's a player, I really like trying to sneak on them. It's like I find it a lot of fun. But yeah, like Peeker's aggression though, you're gonna lose the Peeker's aggression battle. So it's you miss all the loot creep walking. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like you don't get to the good spawn locations first? Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like though in hardcore Tarkov, it's kind of weird though. I feel like the money items are kind of just like streamer items and shit. Items that people don't really need, so. Yeah, I do too, and then you see it from your buddy's perspective, and you're just moving like a fucking idiot. We just got Ollie Reg key. That's nice. Nope. Someone jumping? Yeah, it's my second reg key, actually. Convenience store storage room. That's a lighthouse key. I think broken LCD is just straight up cash. See, I think it sells for 9. Oh, labs key. MVD. I already have a couple of those. Yes! That's one of the keys I was looking for, the Concordia keys. Streets of Tarkov filing cabinets are just so sick. This wipe, there isn't a flea market. Or at least not yet. But, you know, I feel like the flea market will remain a thing in Tarkov. Just seeing if there's, like, anything good here. Hope they just overhaul the traders. Yeah, me too. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. Alright, I'm gonna eat and drink here. Something strange to your PC? I hate to say it. With my computer? Like with my performance being as bad as it is? No, I'm on board. I actually ordered a new CPU last night. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with my computer right now. Like I shouldn't be getting 60 FPS. 50 FPS. Like I don't know. Like I've turned DLSS on, I've turned it off. It's current DLSS is currently on, right? Yeah, I went for the 9800 X3D, yep. Yeah, I went for that. Like, I just don't know what the fuck's wrong. Like, my settings aren't even, like... Like, I can do, like, object LOD. I got 32 gigs of RAM, but... On this computer. Like, reducing object LOD... to 2.5 has definitely just gave me like a good chunk. Like fucking shit. Like I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like I make the joke where it's like every couple of years, like my game PC is only 3 years old. Maybe like volumetric lighting. It's like just remember to clean install Windows. Oh, don't worry. I shall. This ain't my first rodeo, bud. But I appreciate you looking out. I actually build a lot of computers in my off-stream time for people, so... Yeah, see, I feel like now the quality just looks like shit. Like, grass shadows? It's not that bad on Steam. More about the frames. Listen, Logert, I'm gonna have like a good amalgamation of like extra parts kicking around, so I could definitely throw something together for you. Yeah, like I think I just made it worse. Like I just went to 48. It's like, dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think it literally could just be like my PC just being fucked. Battlestate Games just like, well, no, I got like a Intel like 12900K, a 4080, you know, DDR5. Yeah, these rounds suck. That Intel 12 is cooked. That's the issue. Yeah. No, anyway, like I said, I already got a new PC parts coming. Oof, we got no body armor. I got to be careful of this. Player scav? Oh. 1,000 euros. You wish you could randomly order parts like that, Mr. Moneybags? Yeah, it's if it makes you feel any better, well, it probably doesn't, because this is even more fucking privileged. This gaming PC was like a lot of the components, like I didn't pay for them. It was a sponsorship I did with Intel like 3 years ago. So it's like, it definitely doesn't make you feel better. I'm just saying, like, I'm definitely kind of overdue with like building a gaming PC for myself. He'll write it off. Yeah, I'll write it off. What do you mean, write it off? Yeah, I'll just write it off. What does that even mean, write it off? Well, I just write it off. I mean, it's your job, so... Listen, I feel like as a streamer, like, 3 years is a good amount of spacing. Like, it's not a full new computer. It's a CPU, RAM, and motherboard. So, you know. That's it. Yeah, actually, I've been using these two computer cases since 2015. Which is kind of funny. I just like these like completely beat up Corsair Airflow cases. Beat to shit. I just keep on like swapping parts out. You still use the same one from 2009? Man, I have a sick Alienware desktop that I kind of want to... Like, it would be horrible for airflow, but it was one of those, like, 2008... It was shortly after Dell acquired Alienware, sadly. It wasn't like a pre-Dell acquisition Alienware, but still. That case was sweet, but it had, like, basically no airflow. You press, like, the Alien button, and the thing would, like, pop down from the front. That Aurora case? Yeah, I got the Aurora case, yeah. You have that case? Dude, it's a sweet case. Alright, sweet. Man, touch screens? Fucking touch screens and self-checkouts. I feel like, It's weird for me because, like, where I live in real life, like, we've only been getting self-checkouts over, like, the last 5 to 10 years, right? So I realized, like, Ollie was added in, like, 2017, and there's, like, a whole, like, self-checkout section in Ollie. I was just like, damn, that was, like, fucking... fucking Escape From Tarkov had self-checkout before we did. All right. Flare area. All right, here we go. Yo, my man. Holy smokes. My man Twinkie DK coming in hot. Coming in hot with the 10 community gifties. Dude, that is awesome, man. Thank you very much. I don't know why. What the fuck is this song? It's like... Seems like the credit roll of like a 90s B-roll, like a B movie. Wow. Going on to Lars76, Sly's Powder. Narok, Nut for Nothing, Toto Dave, Garbage Boy, Mod VT, and Dice. You guys watching, receiving those free community gifted subs courtesy of Twinkie DK, our resident gifted sub god. Hooking people up. Thank you, Twinkie. I really appreciate that, as always. Thank you very much. Okay, good. Coffee can go in there. I was hoping that it could. All right, broken LCD, Sheriff Eli badge, a couple of these bad boys. That could sell. I'll need those for much later down the road. All right, another 1,000 euros. If only there was something like, there used to be a day, correct me if I'm wrong, where you used to be able to buy Glocks with euros. I feel like I wish that day was back because I have so much euros. Like so many freaking euros. Eliminate some scavs during the evening on Shoreline. You just get some ammo packs. Oh, well, we literally just did that, so we could do this again. Yo, Toronto 6. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. 170 subs in the channel. That is awesome, Toronto. Thank you. Thanks for hooking these guys up. Going out to Greased Monkey, Slow, Big Birch, Varu, and Shift. You guys watching, receiving that free community gifty. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. I was going to sell that. Okay. Have any of your settings changed? I feel like I can't see people at the moment. Yeah, no, I can't see anybody either. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of been one of my big problems coming back to the game. It's like I feel like I used to be really good at spotting targets, like significantly far away, but I've been really struggling in that department. Yo, Murder Waffle with the 10 community gifties. Wow. Going out to that dope Pope, Bobby, Richard, Blessed, Mercy, Absurd, Papa, Iceberg, Trash Panda, and Mr. Patrola. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go to Interchange. I'm gonna do a night interchange. Hopefully that gets us in there a bit faster. I need to get some motors really bad. So buy PBM. Oh yeah, don't worry. I know. I just we have most of our mags were full of PBM, and then I just like toss shit tier ammo for repacking. So, but yeah, PBM's the best for sure. Changing settings in the NVIDIA color panel fixed it for you. Yo, thank you again, man. Appreciate that, Murder. That's very generous of you. You're sitting at 145 community gifties in the channel, so thank you very much. It's huge. You're just heading out to fish? Yo, man, good luck. Yeah, the Gigabit video from a few months ago helped my frames a lot. Yeah, I probably should take a look at that. Yeah. No, I'm not. I was framed. What? Dude, I mean, like, I should watch that video again. Like, I do lean on Gigabeef's content quite a bit, so. That queue was instant? Yeah, nighttime interchange? I feel like, I mean, interchange is feeling really smooth right now. Maybe it's literally just Streets of Tarkov that's fucked for me. Yeah, I really respect Gigabeef. Reminds me of like one of the OG Escape from Tarkov content creators, like the early Anton videos, where like they're putting in a lot of hours and legwork to answer a lot of questions that are frequently asked by the community, but people like myself are too lazy to figure it out. You know, like, he puts in a lot of work. I was like watching a few minutes of his loot video yesterday, and the moral of the story is almost everything's got a purpose, which is kind of a problem for me, but you know, there are some stuff. Green bat's nice. We're gonna start needing a lot of those here soon, so. His budget kits of each level are golden. Dude, I haven't even seen any of those. I used to love theory crafting budget kits. You know, like, that was like one of my favorite things to do in Escape from Tarkov. This wipe, I've been sort of like all over the board. There's not been a single kit that I felt like really like. The AKS is probably my favorite early game weapon at this point, but I just haven't really been using it very much. But I probably should start using it more. Like, I don't know. The AKS, the AK-74, those are both, like, those have been consistently my favorite early game weapons. With a PSO or something like that has been really nice. The SAG, yeah. Yeah, because the AKS used to be super tough, right? But... And, so yeah, I should probably get back to starting to use those a little bit. The AKS suppressed early game. Yeah. That's some fuel, but I think, like, I will drop the fuel if we find a motor here. So. You love the SAG, but it's crazy expensive now. We still need a couple of cans of the Dashonki. The AK-50 and PvE is crazy. Oh my god. I'm sure it is. What's the raid time? 23. So, definitely still some PMCs could be afoot for sure. Oh, sounds like we got one. Might chase him down. You know, we don't really got much, so let's go see what's going on over there. We have, like, the fuel can, but I'm not really hurting for fuel at the moment. I got the green bat, too, but... Let's just see. Might be hard to see him, though, because it's nighttime. With a garage. Oh, no, it's not quite nighttime. Scav there. Damn it. Fucking need an adult. Got the denims on today, boys. You can say he died shooting. Holy shit, been busy over here. I think I just seen a motor in the corner of my eye somewhere. Oh. I think it was these. I don't hear anything. Damn. I mean, maybe he just like is going to railway. Oh, these were hit. I don't think, unless this guy is still on the roof. I should check. I would have died there anyway. There's the airplane. I don't see the airdrop though. Alright. Yeah, I think this dude must have just been rolling through, maybe doing his quest, like dropping the marker. A lot of dead PMCs here, though. There's another dead bear. Oh. Holy fuck. Well. I think I may have just found our boy. What time was he killed, though? 15:44. Now he's killed like 11 minutes ago. And we got this guy, kill a farmer. Fucking kill a farmer. Man, oh man. With the Red Rebel. Alright. Where's our exfil? Emercom? You were like, you played this for years, you didn't realize you can do see time of death? The 4 million ruble drip. I mean, we still got some space, so it's like, I might just quickly pop into Ollie. It's the whole reason why I came here. So, we'll see if we can find something. If we can pull a motor, that would be sweet. I still need 2 of them. Sadly, Dr. fucking Lupo killed me yesterday while I was planting my water in Iskra in ZB14. And inside that ZB14 was 2 motors. So, it's exactly what I needed. The chess player? That reminds me of like the Conan bit where it's like Jeffrey Epstein, the New York financier. Yes, we're talking about that Jeffrey Epstein. He's like, nah. Nah. It's a fucking hilarious skit. That Jeff Epstein. He's dead. No, I think if he would be dead, then I would know about it. Oh my god. Nice try. Much has been said. What's up, Mossy? How you doing, dude? Conan's the best? Dude, Conan's funny. Just some casual M995. $100 M995, not a bad find. Are you watching the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal today? I'll watch it later. I don't think I'll watch it on stream. Oh. Hello? Shitload of dead scavs without much, like... Look at this. Holy. What a beefy Saiga 9. Holy fucking shit. What are you talking about? Just a Maska? That's just right there. Why? Hello? Fucking... That's the find and raid mask. It means that somebody killed Killa? Why didn't they take it? What did they have on them that was better than the mask? The only problem with the mask, man, is it only sells for like 89,000 rubles or something like that. So it's cursed. They scavenged it and got killed. Might want to use it running factory. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I would just like... At this point, I feel like I would just like prefer just taking the money since I'm so poor. We already have our masks. Like, I think my luck has been so shit that I'll just like go into a raid with this maska and then just fucking die anyway, so... but that says that there could be a Killa that's dead somewhere around here. There's an Umka here. Holy fucking scav army. What's up, boys? Oh, come on. That's basically the equivalent of being like, fuck off, is what they told me. Gotta pay him more. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Bunch of propane kicking around. I don't know if there's like... I probably could find a way to take some. Propane. Yeah, the propane barter's still around, yep. I haven't really been using it too much, but... Yeah. Alright. Just inhale it. Wish you could smoke darts. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that you can't smoke in Escape from Tarkov, but, yeah. I'm just gonna drop these. Oh. Alrighty. Seems like Killa's been in Ollie a lot. I've seen him like 3 or 4 times in Ollie so far, and then once at the sushi. He's renovating. The quest BP Depot's not been easy for you this wipe. I forget what quest that was taking me a little bit to do. I was like kind of hung up on one of the early ones as well. I mean, I'm still technically on a bunch of the early ones, but there's one that I remember I was kind of like struggling with. All of them? No, not all of them. It was the ground, yeah, the ground zero ones were really kicking my ass this time. Yeah, that hard drive. Even the cultists were like, fuck you, bud. Running into cultists on ground zero, I didn't even think was even possible. But we found out this wipe. Alright, pretty good scav, though. I mean, we got a Masca. We got some sellables, which is what I really wanted. So, that's what we need. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't even know what the probability of ground zero cultists is. But it can't be very high. Alright, we'll do, keep the propane. Definitely keep the fuel. Definitely keep the hose, the relay. We need a bunch. I think we have enough GPXs for right now. So, we need the UV lamps, need the electronics. Duct tape, I think we might be good on duct tape, but we need that for barters. Green bat, we definitely need. Hollow points, we sell. 995, we definitely keep. If not, maybe consider using. This we could sell for now. Tashanka, we're going to turn in. Chocolate, we could sell. This guy's dog tag, we could probably just sell. The Gore Nasty, we can probably use. Because I'm going to need to use the Gore Nasty here soon. Okay. This we keep. These we turn in. Food we want to hold on to. This we sell. Alright. Alright, not too bad. I'm trying to like... Sadly, I don't have space to store this stuff though. Which is kind of a... Maybe I could do it this way. Sorting table. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, good. I'm just gonna put these dog tags in there for right now. Oh, it's not letting me do it with control click. Okay. All right. No, I think it's because it's just like the end of a scav screen. So it's just like kind of limits what you can do. Wait, the Killa helmet you picked up is a replica. The real one is 500 out of 500. They made that change on the wipe and nobody knows of it. Oh my god. You saw Stop Shooting Me's dog tag? Yeah. We may have there may have been a situation where I accidentally you know, maybe it might have been a little blue on blue. Little blue on blue. Little tuna on tuna. Little tuna on tuna. Yeah, no, he's just fucking with you guys. Yeah, see, look. I'm going to sell the Kiver back for now. Okay, and then I don't think Mechanic's going to buy... Oh, you buy one of these. Or I guess I should have sold it to Ref for just, like, straight up money, but... Okay. Okay. Cowboy hat. We're gonna need to start maybe holding on to those a little bit. Broke boy. Oh yeah. See if we start climbing out of the hole a little bit. Okay, hold tight. I need to like move some of this stuff around. Okay. Like, this stuff needs to get put into place and locked. Like the key case. Fucking Tetris, boys. There we go. Or at least pinned. I think I'm locking too much stuff. This needs to get locked. This needs to get pinned. Pin. Right? Yeah. You made it worse. There's one spot there. It's fine. All right. Chat's like, you fucking... What the fuck are you doing? Here, we're going to put one of these right there. Oh, that. Put the bomber hat there. What the fuck? All right, yo, at least we got some space here, okay? We got some space to move. It's fine. We got it. Everything's under control. Where are the green flares? I got an unpinned ammo box. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no worries, T. You had an assessment for a tree that hit your fucking house. Bro, I am sorry. That sucks. That sucks. I hope everything goes well, man. Like, hope you figured that out. Because, brutal. Go ahead and buy a few lines. Listen, we're not buying any lines, okay? We're not buying any lines. Okay, let's buy some PBM and get back in it. What if you buy the line? Don't buy the line. Few lines don't hurt anybody. Listen, you guys, you know, at one moment you're casting stones, and the next moment you're like, buy the lines, buy the lines, buy the lines. Buy the fucking lines, pussy. Just one line. Just one fucking line. No balls. All right. Labs access. Store. Ollie cash reg. All right. I'm going to buy. I'm gonna just take a quick bathroom break. Chat, give me a sec. I don't think I'm gonna queue because the queues are pretty quick right now. So I don't want to be like killed off the spawn. All right, listen. First off, that's a crazy donation. $50 is far too generous. Studdle the Great. Second, I guess if you donated, I guess $28 lines. Well, listen, man, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Studdle the Great is buying it. All right? Listen. Blame Stubble the Great. All right? Blame Stubble the Great, okay? Like, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Dudes, did y'all just have a second kid? I did, yeah. She's fantastic. She's doing great. It was a long night last night, though. But she's doing this thing where her wake windows are in the night. She's like a vampire. And then in the morning, she sleeps all day and into the early afternoon. So we're trying to move things back a little bit. We got to rearrange some things. So we gotta move things back. So she was up all night last night. So we're kind of taking it nice and chill today. She's a streamer. Yep. Yeah, she's doing really good though, which is awesome. So I have a daughter now. Yes, I do. Girl, hashtag girl dad. Yo, CamDog, thanks for that 100 bits. Yo, really appreciate that. Balmy Palmy, thanks again for that 300 bits. Cheeky Breaky, thanks for that 34-month resub. AJ, thanks for the 31-month resub. Range Stormer, thanks to the 23. Nick the Quick, thanks to the 18. Great Pudini, thanks to the 59-month sub. Retired Orphan, thanks to the 1-year sub. Max Bottom Time, thank you for the 46-month resub. No, I never played Galactic Battlegrounds. Kane, thanks to that 81-month resub. Yeah, now we're going to have the Cuddy Black is going to be fully staffed. All right? By the time Star Citizen releases, we're going to have Bam Bam or Pebbles on the gun, Bam Bam or Pebbles driving the ship, while I get to sit in the support ship and just delegate commands. You know? Just delegate. I just get to sit there the whole time. And then, you know, in the future, whenever they graduate high school, I get to gift them my Star Citizenships and then say, you know,
it will come out someday. Chris Roberts will deliver his promise.
So, what about Shelb? She doesn't really play video games too much other than The Sims, so she'll probably just be making all of us in The Sims, and if we piss her off, we're going right to the pool without a ladder. So we gotta just make sure. It's so funny. She had The Sims 3 on her laptop, and she downloaded so many mods that babies were being born as like centaurs. The Grim Reaper would just live in her house all the time, and like it was the most scuffed thing ever. She never like updated any of her mods or nothing. She just kept downloading more mods. So it was just like the craziest shit. The best housemaid ever. Yeah, the Grim Reaper would just never leave. Just centaur babies and fucking Grim Reapers. Yeah. Maybe Hogwarts 2 would be multiplayer. Yeah, it was a good game. It was like it wasn't like, it was a solid 6 out of 8. Hogwarts Legacy. 6 out of 8. It wasn't the worst game I've ever played. It wasn't the best game I ever played, but it may have been the best Harry Potter game in terms of just like exploring the world and like seeing what they did with it. Like the combat was pretty like one-dimensional, but it was still kind of fun to use the combination of spells. It was all right. I think if you're like a really big Harry Potter fan, you would have really liked it. We finished it, so. I need to take the green flare extraction on this raid. That's kind of my main mission, and then maybe the ballerina quest. So I think I'm going to try to get into, like, Spaja. Just kind of hang out for a little bit. All right, let's go. Okay. You still need screws and bolts? I mean, I feel like you always need screws and bolts, but... Always need them. Bulb in the butt. Classic. You're going to be playing a whole new game with that 9,800. Yeah, for another 3 years. And then in 3 years from now, Tarkov's going to get a couple updates, or some game's going to get an update. And that's going to be like, why the fuck do I got 60 FPS again? Been upgrading my PC for 10 damn years, and I can't seem to get ahead of it. Although Streets is working pretty good for me right now, so... Just earlier we were rolling at like 40 FPS, so... No, I'm just getting a new motherboard CPU RAM combo. I went for the RAM because, you know, not the most expensive upgrade, and just never get a new monitor. Did he think I was a scav? I feel like he must have. No, I think he spotted me. That's what I'm saying. Like I think he spotted me like sometimes like AI will stand here. So I think he came around the corner, like, seen me standing behind the shelf, not moving, and was probably just like, yeah, he's like, oh yeah, here, we just gotta kill this scav. And he, like, came around with, like pretty nonchalant. So. Yeah, he's level 31, so. I guess that's a PS. The Hobo Wars. Welcome back to Hobo Wars. Shooterborn Heaven. What made you go AMD over Intel? I've always just used both. My only complaint about like the streaming PC. Oh fuck! I might die. There's a player coming. He spot me? Yep. Oh! I shouldn't have stood up at all, man. I shouldn't have stood up. Yeah, I know. I should have just like stayed still. Because I actually think it would have been like totally fine. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Dude, those SR2s are fucking meaty. Oh. Balls. He can see the top of your head if you didn't lean. I don't think so. I think I was good because he was kind of like doing like the spin peak. And then I just got a little antsy, you know what I mean? I couldn't keep it together. You got both AMD and Intel, and you got a 14900K, and it beats the new Intel cores for the most part. AMD's looking like the next pick in a year or two. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of like bitching on Twitter about AMD a little bit earlier this year when it comes to some of their technical issues that I somewhat like sometimes face. Like when it came to Shelb's computer, we had like issues with the like CPU and motherboard combo, like working with GPUs, and like it's not a big deal once you get like your drivers like worked out and stuff. But I don't know, both sides have issues early on. Yeah, I find like I don't know, I just find like AMD's issues are like a little bit more to like difficult to troubleshoot sometimes. Like the fixes for the problems are weird. You know what I'm saying? You gotta I don't know. That's just. But I've been using AMD. Like I've been using Ryzen CPUs for 8 or 9 years. So it's just there's always like, not always, but I find like whenever there is a problem, it does take me longer to figure out like what the fuck's going on with it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh. Okay. Surprise! Hand over Fan and Raid Class 4 body armor ballistic plates. Absolutely. Take this. Take that. Take these side plates. And, hold on. This one's fucked. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, handing over anything too crazy. Yeah, alright. Wait, we get a mask for that, too? Plant TNT bricks on the second floor of the cafe on Ground Zero. What? I've never done really any of these quests. Also, getting another mask is kind of hilarious. I'm just gonna toss it again. A couple Death Shadows are nice too. Jesus Christ, ref. Yeah. Let's go do that. I don't know what cafe I gotta go and plant them, but ref's so OP. Yeah, I like. We can do this for gunsmithing now, which I think I should. But, yeah. I'm going to do it just to kind of get it done. Alright. Hold on here. Have you tried the setting for lower streets performance? No, it's okay. Did somebody buy the extra slots yesterday? Someone just, and by somebody, I mean Stubble the Great just donated me the extra slots. I think it reached their breaking point. They were just like, the amount of, the amount of stress I was causing them watching me try to fiddle around with my stash probably just got them to the breaking point. They're like, fuck this. They couldn't take it. How much room are the extra slots? This much space, which is quite substantial. It'll last for a day. Yeah, sadly, all my stuff is like pinned up here. So I'm gonna have to move it all down. So we'll do that like slowly over time. Or just do it now. Just fucking, why don't we just do it now? Just do it. Yeah, I want to make sure these aren't locked and they're pinned. Can't you do this in the queue now? I think my Scav's about to... Oh, no. My Scav is not about to run up. Yeah, no, I can do this in the queue. You're right. I got this, like, Zeesh. I think I'm going to run it. And then I kind of like the Keter, so... don't know if I... Did I already buy one? No. I'm going to buy one right now. Let's go for another one of those. Okay. Got the Umka. And for the body armor, I think I'll just go for one of these class 3 ones. Or even do this right here. Alright, there we go. PBM. I mean, that's a lot, but that might be too many mags. I feel like that is one too many mags. Are we winning? I just got killed. We had the raid where we survived, and then I just got 2 Chads ran into me, and I was trying to be sneaky. I was like, they didn't know where I was right away, but then I just got a little too impatient and just like peeked my head, and I got labs jumped and Peeker's aggression sprayed. Yeah, we can watch. If the trailer drops at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like exactly 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, yeah, I could probably watch it before dipping. So, you have plenty of space. I mean, yeah. I think I'm good though. I think I'm happy with that much. Might buy a little bit more rounds, but just buy all the PBM. All right. Do you see the gunsmithing thing in your Discord? No. Is it related to Escape from Tarkov or Battlefield? Oh man, I think the face shields popped. Arc Raiders. Only 3 months until Arc Raiders release. Yeah, the playtest was great. Oh, I'm trying to see if my face shield's super fucked. I guess I'll just go in with it, and if it is just not doing so great, then, yeah. We'll just kind of go with it like that. All right, let's go. Okay. Let's organize. I wish you could sell to traders while you're in this screen. I know you could sell to the flea market, but... Hold on. You're worried that third-person gameplay is gonna ruin Ark? Well, here's what I'll say about that. If you don't like third-person shooters, then you're not gonna like Ark. I don't think every game needs to be first-person, you know? And I'm usually the guy that's kind of like really complaining about that, you know? Like, I prefer first-person in most cases, but it's like, you know... Yeah, I don't know. The third person rant? Yeah, it's just like, it just means the game's not for you, man. That's all. Spice alive. Motherfuckers need first person in every game they play. Well, well, I feel like people are calling for it for like good reason, right? It's like, it comes from a place of experience because it's third-person peeking in like competitive games kind of sucks sometimes. But there's been plenty of competitive games like Gears of War, for example. It's just like it's like the way I see it. When I was younger, if I could go back in time, I would be able to solve the screen peeking problems of the past. You know, like I wish I could go back to my younger self and just be like, make 4-person co-op or 4-person PvP on the N64 or whatever if you're playing GoldenEye or Halo or whatever the fuck you're doing. Just let everybody screen peek. And then if everyone can do it, then it's fair for everybody. It's kind of like the idea. So when it comes to third-person peeking, it's like everybody has the ability to do it. It's just part of the game. Right? So no reason to change a core part of the game. It just might mean that you just don't like it, that's all. Bro, I'm fucking struggling to fit everything in here, context and phrasing. It's fine. Like cheating in Tarkov. Why play the game normally whenever you could just cheat your fucking head off, brother? Everyone's doing it. Oh, there we go. More lines will surely fix this. I couldn't stand 2 minutes in the negativity of Twitch chat, so it's much more chill on YouTube. You know what's crazy, Typo Maiden? I like you guys on YouTube, but like some days it's like fucking bananas in the other direction. Because I feel like sometimes YouTube chat has the redemption folk. The people that have been like hot 600,000. And they're like, they're trying to keep it together, you know? They're trying to stay, you know, stay in the chill zone. YouTube has some pretty severe wild swings. Yeah, you guys get a little crazy sometimes. YouTube chat's where the exiles are. Can I use my 2 million Twitch points over here? No. Nope. Yeah, we got a YouTube. Our resident YouTube mod is Gene Starwind. But a lot of our moderators are also modding on YouTube as well. Maybe not all the time, but... Yeah, Gene. Also known as MP40. Or not MP40, sorry. MPG something. I forget what his, like, YouTube name is, but... Gene Simmons from Kiss. Yeah, Gene Simmons from Kiss mods for us. His tongue's the banhammer. Oof. YouTube chat is like the Gen X latchkey kids raised on neglect and hose water. Neglect and hose water, brother. I'm gonna go up here real quick. Okay. Wow, submachine gun skill up to level 2. Holy moly, boys. Now we're fucking living. Listen, don't let Twitch chat bully you guys. I mean, there's a reason why I'm streaming to YouTube, okay? I still like you guys. Alright. Wait, they made this a searchable safe now instead of just one that you open? Wait, did they do away with all the ones? I doubt that they did away with all the ones you just opened, right? That used to be one of those ones that you just opened up and looked inside, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm just crazy. No, there's some that you still can open. Oh, yeah, okay. That's validating. But that's not new. Yeah, no, I never come into this building, so I'm just kind of like chilling. Just like grabbing like whatever random shit I can throw in my keister for whenever I catch a random bullet. Dude, Deadly likes YouTube chat like the third kid he doesn't want. Listen, okay? Daddy still loves you, okay? I promise. I promise. Clip that. The biggest lie. No, no. You're just not his favorite. No, no. Yes, yes. You're just hanging in there, you know? You're hanging in there. This is a Mormon? The Book of Mormon. Always just seems to be like every hotel room. You got a little Mormon... You got a little Mormon action, you know? You guys don't got, like, the Book of Mormon at hotels? I was bored once. Oh, nice sauna. I was bored once, so I was just, like, killing time, so I just opened it up. I'm like, what's going on in here? But, like, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't it, like, I think it's, what's it called? Marriott hotels, right? I think it's anything that's owned by a Marriott hotel they got them. I'm pretty sure like 80 to 90% is just taken from another Bible, and then the dude wrote like a single chapter. It's like the nuttiest shit I've ever seen, you know, or read, not seen. If I seen it, then I'd be fucking drinking the Kool-Aid. Like, oh my god, golden tablets falling from the fucking sky. I don't know if I would believe in a deity or aliens. I feel like at this point, I'd be maybe on the alien side of things. Like, what if we just started fucking with the humans? Oh. Wait, this one sells for what? 25K? Throw it in the Doc's bag. Oh, that's locked? Is there a key for that one? I wonder. Probably not, eh? Oh, jeez. Damn. Teddy, what are you doing, bud? Up to no good. Put it away, bud. Holy smokes. You've made the list. We did some digging and we were shocked at the number of top 500 broadcasters that are being view-botted or view-botting themselves. We estimate around 400 to 430 of the top 500, not including embeds. Yeah, I've read that article. And it's like, I know I personally am not view-botting. Now, here's the problem with view-botting. I can't say that somebody isn't view-botting me. I don't wake up and think about it. I just wake up and stream. But I feel like that is a fucking stretch. I read like that post was posted this morning by somebody that included no evidence at all to support their claim. So I'll tell you what. I don't think, first off, I don't think I'm in the top 500. Not anymore. But second, I think that's just fucking overblown. Not that being said, though, there's certainly people that are view-botting. There's no question about that. But that's... I think that's just lazy journalism. I would say it's like probably 150 to 200 max. And even that might be a lot. Oh, shit. Well, no, there's a lot of discussion about like view botting lately because Twitch is trying to do new policies into reducing view bots, which obviously I support. So, like, I don't think there's a place on the platform for somebody to just like buy their way to success. Subscriber bot. Yeah, anyway. Like, I don't know. I have like a... I'm privileged enough to be in a position where I've been doing this for as long as I have, that we have such an old and, like, large community that, I don't know. I just feel like, why would I ever risk losing that, you know, over a couple more viewers? Like, I'm not even aware of how many people are watching me every single day. Like, I just turn on the... I'm late. I'm so late that I just try to hit the start button and then just fucking stream. You know what I mean? I don't got time for fucking shenanigans. So... But there are certainly people that are, like, trying to push themselves forward in the game as fast as they can. And are trying to buy their way in. There's no question. And I hope Twitch bans those people. The problem with Twitch is I feel like their hands are kind of tied. It's like the same... Remember when Kick was doing it? Like, not to pivot responsibility, but like Kick was caught like view-botting the shit out of all their streamers to make their platform seem more valuable than it actually was. And it might get to the point where if there are a substantial amount of big names on Twitch that are actually view-botting, and they go and ban all of them, they will lose a substantial amount of revenue, right? It's like one of the reasons why if you're a huge streamer on Twitch or whatever platform, you literally just seem like you can't get fucking permabanned at all. Unless you do something really crazy over and over and over and over and over again. So, anyway. I would love to see the data on that. But, yeah, we'll see. Anyway. Oh. As far as certain sponsors? I mean, to my not like for me, I always lose a shit ton of viewers whenever I get sponsored. So yeah. No, that rapping situation, that's like fucked too. Like I'm not like it happens for sure. There's no question. Well, most of the real trash permadan worthy streamers went to kick. Maybe. Butterfinger was goated. You think Butterfinger view-botted me? Dude, that Halo's 3 stream was fucking popping though. Uh-oh. It was popping. It was popping far more than I expected it to. Anyway, I'm curious about it. Like I was joking about this the other day. I'm like, I would go into like turmoil if it just ended up being like there was like 80 of you guys here for the last like 10 years. It's just 80 of you guys. Just like a fucking coordinated effort by like 80 people. But anyway, I hope they figure it out. So that's a long answer to a short question, but like embedding is also like a huge problem, right? Like people who embed on like wikis and stuff, like high traffic websites to inflate their viewership. I don't know how they do that. Like it's a sticky issue. I don't know how you manage that. Right? Like unless you quite literally split the view count into multiple different categories. Which, like, they could do a viewership breakdown. That's what they probably need to do. So, if you hover your mouse... I got an idea. Here's my idea. Alright? You make everyone's viewership public. As it probably should be, right? So, if you hover your mouse over the viewership icon, it actually gives you a breakdown on where those viewers are coming from. And then also, in the demographics of our website, you make it more accurate when it comes to the viewership breakdown. Right? So it's like, no, not doxing the viewers. It's just like, you have, if there's someone that's like embedding like really bad, you would have like 100 people from twitch.tv. And then you would have like the secondary website that has like all the embedded viewers. Just let Twitch die, brother. It's cooked. Dude, I hate to tell you, but I think like Twitch is probably the healthiest streaming platform out of all of them still to this day. And the only one beating it is probably YouTube. And I feel like YouTube's just in a... Yeah, YouTube's kind of on its own kind of beast because they do the whole video component. But Twitch is fine right now. Kick is kicking up. That's fine, man. I'm for like other platforms like being successful because it drives innovation in the space, especially when it comes to competitive bitrate. Like Kick is definitely pushing Twitch to become a better streaming platform. There's no question about it. So I want Kick to stick around for as long as possible, really. I'm still really sad about Mixer. I blame Zuckerberg for that. Like, why they didn't move all the Facebook gamers over to Mixer and then kept Mixer as its own IP is just, like, frustrating. Like, Mixer was actually cool. Like, I liked Mixer. Yeah, Mixer was Microsoft. Then it was acquired by Facebook. And then Facebook shut down Mixer so they could get more, like, market share over the space and moved all the Mixer streamers over to Facebook Gaming. And then Facebook Gaming died because it's Facebook Gaming. Like, nobody thinks of gaming live streams when they hear Facebook. They think about all their grandparents arguing about politics and posting AI memes. So it's just it's not the right place for it. Someone might still be in that building, so. Oh, I hear movement. Fuck it. He's in there. Uh-oh. Parlay? Wopachki. Hey, what's up, bud? Do you know what's going on? I'm kind of a PMC, but I'm just like chilling. I'm not gonna lie. I'll leave you be, bud. Happy looting. Just a little PMC. I would love to do ballet lover, but mostly a PMC. Kind of a PMC. I'm gonna pre-pop. Anyway, again, I want to finish with this. I am actually so curious to see who's going to get outed for viewbotting all this time if Twitch actually, you know, figures it out. I hope that they do. I'm like, I got my popcorn bucket waiting. I'm like really excited to see it. So. Because I feel like if there are, like, big names that have been aggressively viewbotting for years, like, I feel like they deserve to be shamed for that, for sure. Assuming that they are the ones doing it and it's not somebody from their community doing it, I feel like that is probably a big problem, too, but still. Fucking Lars. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Lars is cooked, boys. Turns out I just ended up being the biggest streamer on Twitch this entire time. Ko is steaming about it. Bro, I feel like... Because, like, he's a real one, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like... But, like, can't you tell, though? You know, you go to these places and they're like so like one-dimensionally dead. You know what I mean? It's like, but I guess people are only doing like. That's the idea is to not go full bore of it, right? It's like they're only doing like a couple hundred to boost their position in the space. But still, it's like I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, but dude, our chat does get pretty dead during some of the sponsor segments, though. But we do got a pretty heavy lurker community with the spreadsheet crew, so it's like anytime the chat feels like a little bit dead, I'm always just like, is anybody even fucking here? And then the spreadsheet crew usually just like starts chiming in and tabbing in on their second monitors, and is like, yo, yeah, we're fucking just listening, dude. You yap and getting killed in this game like nonstop. So I'm working. Now you're not, bitch. All right. Anyway. Anytime it's quiet, just threaten to move to Bumble. What's a Bumble? Isn't that the dating website? Or is that Rumble? Oh man, I actually don't fucking know anymore. I don't remember. One of them. I feel like I've done this bit so much that I don't even know anymore. Full circle. Now, yeah, now I'm the one that's confused. Man, this room just lagged me out so hard. Whew. Oh yeah, this is just a survive and extract. Then we have to do the guitar pick another time. Is there any loot we can get in here? Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Man, this actually is a pretty decent like sniping window too. It's not bad. Speaking of sniping, there's a guy right there, but kind of get like a pretty wide view. Nice apartment. Oh yeah, I mean this dude's living the life. Nice toilet. Nice tile. Pretty good. Huge toothbrush. I mean, maybe a little bit too large. Man, oh man. Big teeth. All right. Let's see if we can get out of here. There is a player around here though, and a player scav. So I feel like the player scav will likely start shooting at me if he sees me, because he doesn't know that I'm the guy that was talking to him. So I need to cross the street. So I'm gonna see if I can make that happen. Okay, good. We got there without the scav shooting me, which is nice. Even if he did, he will eventually shoot me. Yeah, probably, but... What's this on here? Oh. Well, peas. Take the peas. See if I can cross. Peace be with you. Be cool if you could shoot the ATM and have like some money popping out. I think I forget there was a game that did that. Oh, it was literally Drug Dealer Sim. You like beat it with a baseball bat. I'm gonna drop the nips because I actually think I have enough. CMS kits, believe it or not, right now. So alright, hold on. Nope. I might be in trouble. There's one prone there. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Because I think there's a player scav that was running around with those three. So... Because we heard the running going to the left, and it kind of seemed a little like, you know, a little hoppy. For the lack of a better term. So... The pea shooter's doing its job. Yeah, I mean, like, the Keter, you know, early game with PBM is, like, actually kind of good. Because, like, the PBM, like, rounds are 28 pen, which is, like, not great, but, like, not terrible. It's got the same pen rate as SP5, so... But I feel like the pen drop-off is probably severe. Like a lot more. No YouTube today? No, we got YouTube. YouTube's live. Dead PMC. He was looted, though. I hope. Yay! Good. Got 2 quests done there. Hell yeah, brother. Thoughts on vasectomies? Oh my god. Chat's like, let's find ways. It's like people are keeping a list of topics of discussion that trigger the living shit out of people in the chat. Woke haircuts. And it's like, yeah. It's funny. Wait, do vasectomies piss people off? Oh, yeah. People love getting into other people's business. It's like, dude, it's the internet, right? People thrive off of trying to tell other people how to live their lives. They can't help themselves. By the way, I've been tabbing in to the Discord, and this has been still on my page, and I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like I gotta make it. Remember when we were like, we gotta make a PEI dish? We got to come up with a new PEI dish. And it's got to be kind of like a potato and some sort of like fish or something like that. And I got to make this because it looks good. Looks good. It's still on there. Look over at the EFT section. Dude, where even is our EFT section? What? Wait a second. Wow. I mean, that's something. It works. She was cooking. It's actually really good to know. It gets the job done. Absolutely. That's good. Oops. A gun only a mother could love. All right, let's put the sellables down here. Okay, put the sellables. Put down the money. That's a barter, that's a barter, that's a barter, that's an item we need. Warder we can always use. Got some more ammo. Sellables. Sellable items. Sellables. We playing a spelling bee? No, no. Warder. I like to drink the water. Alright. What are you selling? All right, 60,000 rubles for doing that one. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. And then Jaeger, ceasefire. 25,000 rubles for that one. Hell yeah. Oh, we also get the flare gun, though, which is awesome. Can you buy these? 4 GP coins. And, oh, 1 Aqua Peps. Oh, yeah. Nice. Brr, man, I'm freezing. Holy shit. I think I got the cold sweats again, boys. Oh, another round. Out of nowhere. It's like 25 degrees in this fucking room, too. Dude, I can't wait for the... Imagine being cold in July. I know, dude. It's just like... I got the kombucha gate, too, still. My system is still... not fully recovered. Kombucha gate, too. Yo, yeah, that's my body's go-to as an adult is been freezing the enemy. Yo, Nasty Hobbit, thanks for that 22-month resub. Farming that engagement. Yo, thanks again, buddy. We also got Darth Weasel, thanks to the 44-month resub. I appreciate that. The Bomb, thanks to that 47-month resub. Triple C, thanks to that 65-month resub. Thank you very much. Did they? No, they did invite me to the Battlefield 6 reveal. But I didn't think I was going to be streaming today because my daughter was just born a few days ago. So I did receive the offer to go down to LA to the reveal. But obviously I just couldn't commit because I was like, well, I might be here. I might not be. I might be in the hospital. Like, we're still not at her due date yet. So she was quite early. Would you have gone? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Battlefield 6 would have been really cool. Oh, we got 2 Tri-Hawks, too. I want to keep those, too. All right, what are we doing now? What's the missions? So you would go back to the United States of America. Bro, absolutely. Yeah, listen, man. I have a lot of friends that are American. And I just don't know if I would take my cell phone. I'd take, like, a flip phone or something. But that'd probably be hella sus. They'd be like, why you got a flip phone? Or you just roll the dice and you just hopefully get through it whenever they're super tired and they don't want to fuck with your shit. Yo, we got Numo. Thanks to that 4-month resub, man. Welcome back. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate the €2. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you very much. Thanks. The super chat worked today. Somehow. It actually worked. Thank you very much. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. All right, what are we doing? We still got to do a few more kills for Rite of Passage. We're almost done with this, too. But I still need 1 more metal fuel can. But I wonder if I could do the barter for it. Let's see if there's other ones. Ah, 1 more propane. We get 1 more propane, which I used one earlier, which sucks. We get another metal fuel can. We killed a couple of scavs. That's 200k. That's pretty good. Yo, Twinkie, hell yeah, brother. Thanks. Going out to K-Jax, 5 Mike, Guido, Ladder, Yolkface, Low Fat Gaming, Chemo, Web, Rocks, and I Hate Phantom Spaceman. Yo, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. It's got to be fine to raid. Oh, shit. Whoops. Wait a second. Isn't there a... What's this one? Isn't there one over here? Is it on the pooper or the work? Yeah, no, it's the blue one. I love how you're just like sitting on the shitter, like breaking down lighters to make fuel. Yeah, man. Twinkie, what an animal. Coming in hot. 4,490 community gift subs. How many subscribers do we even have here? 2,821. You have gifted double the amount of my current subscriber count. So that is absolutely bananas. That's crazy. Thank you very much. All right. What else could we do? That's that, dude. It's actually insane. Yeah. 70% shareholder. General wares. We got the dude. Rite of passage is really provide viewership. Did we initial equipment? Did we actually get these? Yeah. Install the Wi-Fi cameras in the industrial plant. This would be kind of good, honestly. So I feel like maybe doing that. A passion for ergonomics. Locate and obtain the custom set, the tool set in the garage complex. 2 electric motors. Wait, hold on. I thought, didn't we have to like drop something off for this one? I thought we did. No, we literally just got to grab it. No shit. That's really easy. That's such an easy quest for us to do. We should do that. And that gets us our motors. So I might bring... and also we got farming too. I feel like that's what we're going to do. Let's try to do farming. Passion for ergonomics. I'll bring the Wi-Fi cameras. I kind of forget where you put them. I know the building, but I don't know the exact locations. My memory's a little dodgy. And then maybe we can kill some scavs over and kind of contribute on that a little bit. So let me grab my keys. There we go. 105. Gas station storage. Gas station office. Directors. 214. 210. Factory. I feel like that's probably all I really need to grab right now. 114 and 110. Right? Where's 110? Do I already have it? 110, 114, 105 directors, and maybe 204. Do I have? Where's my 204 key? Am I just being blind? Don't tell me I lost it somehow, or got rid of it thinking it's third row from the top. There it is. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, shit. All right. Use the search key. Yeah, I could search for it. All right, beauty. Let's go. All right, yo, we got Grand Champ. Thanks for that 18-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Good to have you back, man. We also got Tay. Thank you for that Prime sub. Thanks, Tay. Bobbert, thanks for that 19-month resub. Thank you. Chat is deadly search function? Bro, absolutely. Chat TGP. SP8 mounts at leg meta. The 210 brain bugging. Am I still saying 210? Took him 10 times longer to type that. Wait, what? What makes you think this fella can type? Listen, at least I'm read all right. When are you playing PGA again? Sometime. You never know when. It's just kind of, when the time feels right, I'll play it. When the time feels right. He's still learning his letters. Ugh. 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 When's Sandy getting a hankering for the links? Oh, probably soon. We know you can read and write. No, you don't. You can get an M10 338 sniper in arena with AP bullets that one-shots everything. Damn. What's going on with your Canadian air, man? You live in Minnesota, and every other day we got air quality warnings. Dude, I got an air quality warning in effect, too. Wildfires. Yep. We're a big country that is extremely rural and very, very, very dry forests these last couple of years. It smells like camping 24/7. Yeah, it's been brutal. Trying to smoke us out, huh? No. Listen, here's what we do. Saskatchewan, we just plant nothing but cannabis. Far as the prairies can see, we light her up, and maybe we can chill them out, you know? They never should have legalized all that shit or hotbox them. Yeah, lobbied by Domino's Pizza and Doritos. Okay, so the building where we got to plant the cameras is like right in front of me. I'm from Saskatchewan. Fucking chill, bro. Little Saskatch. I gotta go through. I gotta venture through the prairies one of these days. I've never been to Saskatchewan. Gotta venture through. Gotta see Regina, you know, or a little Saskatoon. I feel like Saskatoon is actually, it's such a fun city name to say. You don't want to see Regina. Excuse me? You want to see whose Gina? What do you want? What? What are you saying? Saskatchewan. All right, you guys are going to have to chat. By the way, you guys have to remind me because I do not remember how to do this quest. All I know is the cameras are somewhere around here. Parmesan just ripped somebody? You think so? That's one. Uh-oh. No! Thought I had him. Sorry, boys. Yep. I thought those were good headshots too, but I guess I missed them. Yep. Easy F. I didn't hit a single shot, actually. Every single one of them went over his head. God damn it. You need some damn sunglasses. You got dorms marked from Partisan the other day? Man, I've been wanting to bait Partisan into hunting me down specifically so we can farm him. But I don't know if that's like something you can do consistently. Morning meeting was canceled so I could watch Deadly do something on customs and he immediately gets fucking murdered. Sorry, boss. It's gonna be that kind of week, I think. When are we jumping on that OSRS grind? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I got this MP5 SD. I mean, somebody kills me, uses it for their gunsmithing quest. You know, I have it. You know, I might as well just use it. I already did the other one for gunsmithing, so we don't need to keep this one. What I should have done, though, was keep this, but I guess we could buy it. And then, what's the... I wonder what the... Dude, this looks ridiculous, okay? But I'm just curious to see, like, what we got going on here. Did y'all watch Shameless? Yeah, I got to the later seasons, though. Like, I don't think I finished it, but I got to the final season, like, a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do. The sniper 9mm. The US copy. I never watched the British version. Did not watch the British version. You still haven't watched the last season of Game of Thrones. You know what? It's worth a watch. Like, here's the thing about that. It's not like if you it's like I just recently watched it again. It's not a bad season of television because, like, a lot of the fights are actually really cool. But from the context of Game of Thrones and, like, the build up to that season, that's what makes it underwhelming. You know, it's just like it was a rush job. Like George R. R. Martin said that to do it right, they needed to do at least another 2 seasons. They just rushed. They rushed through it because the showrunners wanted to do Star Wars. I guess. That's what people keep saying. I don't know if there's any validity to that, but... Then they got fired. Spent all their budgets on those fights. I don't want it. I don't want it. You missed that intro song. Well, I mean, there is House of the Dragon, which Season 1 was actually really fucking good, in my opinion. Season 2 kind of got a little but I'll still watch Season 3. But Season 1... the acting from the guy that played Viserys, unreal. Like, fucking... It actually might be one of my favorite scenes in the entire franchise when he's got, like, his mask on and the music is playing and he's got the cane and he's, like, walking down the fucking... Dude, that top tier. Unreal. I love that scene. It goes so hard. And then what happens after is also fucking sick. I don't want to spoil it, but, like, yeah. Season 1's really good. Season 2, not so much. I'm worried for season 3 because like George on his blog has like publicly been complaining so hard about like Hollywood writers taking really good original content, rewriting it to try to make it their own and turning it into absolute garbage. And he just recently kind of did that a few months ago. So, you know, it's like, I don't know. I'm a little worried now. I don't think he's participating in it anymore. Is he still writing his book? Probably not. My wife is a huge Game of Thrones fan. Like, she read all the books. Or at least I think she did anyway. I think she's read most of them. Anyway, her theory is like it's going to release when he's dead. Like, he's got both of the rough drafts of both the books done. And they're not gonna get released until he dies. Yo, we got Limp Brisket. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Let Brandon Sanderson finish it. He's gonna die and Brandon Sanderson's gonna finish it. He should just let Brandon Sanderson finish it. They're gonna release when he's dead and it's gonna suck. All right. Anyway, why I don't know why I'm talking about this. I haven't read any of the books. A scoped MP5. Why not? Live a little. You know what I mean? Live a little. I think the last book I read cover to cover, that was actual fiction and not like something else, like was The Road, and that was fucked. So that was it. Packed her up. Yeah, I didn't. That was a toughie. Quacks for days. Thanks to the 114 months. Unreal. Thank you. Thank you. That's unreal, man. Crazy amount of time. Actually, it's been more than that because he used to have a different account under a different name that was already subscribed for like 20 months or something like that. So really, he should be like a 129 month sub. Yeah, lately I've just been reading history again. Like, I loved history, like, growing up. It was, like, my favorite course. And, instead of just, like, doom scrolling on social media, I just been, like, thinking about, like, a topic that I don't know much about and then just doing, like, my own research on it and, like, learning more about it. I feel like that's been really fun. Man, it's like really busy over there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go push the 2. We're gonna do some looting and then maybe I'll double back. You donate to Wikipedia? I mean, I have done it once or twice in over the years, but I feel like don't they like kind of make a lot of money anyway? But I don't know. Really? Yeah, fuck yeah, but I did once, like probably like 10, 15 years ago. Uh-oh. Damn it. Fucking nerd. What the hell are you talking about, nerd, man? Learning's fun. Okay? Learning is good. Did you know that the desk in the Oval Office of the United States of America wouldn't exist, all right, without the explorers hunting down for the Northwest Passage? In fact, the Northwest Passage is like the crux. That's a lie. No, it's not. So there's a guy, I fucking can't remember his name, all right? But he sailed the ship called, I believe it was called the Investigator. And he went around the Drake Strait, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, up the Pacific coast. This is drunk history, by the way. To the opposite side of, like, the Bering Strait. And he tried to find the Northwest Passage that way. And turns out he got stuck, all right? Got stuck in the ice. And those guys were just trying to survive for like 2 years. Where another ship that was trying to find the Northwest Passage, they weren't searching for him. It just so happened to go in that direction. And they fucking found those guys stuck in the ice. Saved their ass, right? Where the fuck is this guy? Save them. But one of the ships during the process of finding the Northwest Passage after the save missions, it kind of let go, right? People were dying, you know, they didn't have enough people to staff both the ships. So it kind of, it went adrift. But it went adrift into Greenland, okay? Right, Door? It went adrift into Greenland. And eventually was found by a whaler, right? By an American whaler and gifted back to the UK. And the wood from that ship, gifted back to the UK, was then created. They made the desk out of it. They took the wood out of the desk, and then they gave it as a gift to the United States. And that desk is in the Oval Office. All right. True story, okay? I that's the abridged version of it. I don't. That's so cool. Yeah, it's fucking pretty sweet. Nerd. It's dope. It's real. What the fuck are you talking about? It's real. Of course it's real. Why would I make that up? You think I would have put the effort into learning that just to flub it? When am I going to whip out that? That's too creative of a story. I just don't know all the names. I think his name's like, the guy that got rescued's like, there's a Mick there. I don't know the rest of his name. McLaren or some shit. Not McLaren, or it's not McLaren like the car, but it's like McLaughlin or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, it's true. All right. There was a Bob in there. Fairy Tale. I don't remember his Mick Foley. That's not it. Nope. That's not it at all. McLovin. Just for one. Yeah, McLovin was the first guy that found the Northwest Passage. Captain Jack. Was that a player, by the way? I thought that was a scav. Was that a player? I feel like I need to alt-tab. I feel like I need receipts. The Resolute Desk, right? Isn't it called the Resolute Desk? The Resolute Desk was a gift built from the oak timbers of the British Arctic exploration ship, the HMS Resolute. All right? The HMS Resolute, she fucking went adrift, bud. All right? She went adrift. You know, they was found by some fella, gifted back. And there we go. On September 10th, 1855, the abandoned Resolute was found adrift by an American whaler, George Henry, captained by James Buddington. Who the fuck is James Buddington from Connecticut? Buddington is the last name? Anyway, it was off some Baffin Island. You know, it was up there. When he was fucking around, he's like, oh shit. So he found it, donated it back, and then they got the timbers. You know, they put the timbers and they made the desk. He was wearing a dumb white wig. The whaler, James Buddington. Cool story, bro. All right, fuck. Resident Sleeper? All right, listen. Class is over. I'd be a horrible history teacher. I'd just be like, well, today we're going to be learning about some guy flying some ship in 1855. And we don't remember the names, but don't play the game already? Listen, I killed some guy, all right? Jesus Christ, cut me some slack. We PvP'd mid-quest there, okay? Honestly, I'm just listening for footsteps, all right? There's not much going on. I'm just seeing if anyone else is flying the ship. Yeah, this guy. Helen Ketter. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we killed this guy. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Yeah, look, killed this guy. He's using piranhas. What the fuck? That was loud. That scared the hell out of me. Holy smokes. Bro, I'm trying to sleep. Uh-oh. Oh. Pistol? The fuck's this guy doing? I don't like that. Is that a blicky? Bro, is that blicky? Someone shooting a blicky at me? Not a blicky. 5.7. You have value? Hello? Hello? I really hope it's not Valium, because I'm dead if it is. That guy's reaction times are like 60 times faster than mine. So I'm cooked. Val's on shoreline. Damn it. Dude, a blicky should have a 100% chance for a heavy bleed. That's what I'm thinking. Not a heavy. Heavy bleed. Please, no, please, no. It's a good thing I'm not, like, you know, controlling any of the, you know, shit with this game. It'd be the most busted ass game of all time. Oh. I think I got one with the grenade. There's no way that dude with the shotgun survived that grenade. I'm on Grenadier. Yeah, I should check. You should run into more bushes, brother. I'm fucking off right now. That's what I'm doing. See ya. Rat him? No, I'm gonna go see if I can do my... Man, that's where I was supposed... Oh, I was literally about to say, let's go do the quest. Because I feel like it's gonna be chill in there now. That's what I was about to say before the double grenade explosion. All right. Go sit in the bus for a minute. Yeah, no, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna go do those other 2 quests. I want to get farm. I want to see if we can do farming. And then that leads into Shooterborn Heaven. I want to get that. You do the cameras? No, the camera's too hot right now. I don't have enough sleep in this. Like, my reaction times are just fucking horrible. So, these last couple days, I'm gonna try to just get shit done. I feel like my PvP is just so in the toilet at the moment. I got GPUs, but I don't have all of them. But I'm pretty sure Shooterborn Heaven is specifically after this farming quest, not the 3 GPU one. So that's how you felt about Tarkov after 2 years now? Yeah, I mean, a big part of Tarkov PvP is having the confidence. Right? I think, like, when you're feeling good, when you feel like you're killing a lot of people, you know, you like the more confident you feel going into PvP fights, the more dubs that you collect. I feel like this week has been not great. I've had a couple like one-off like solo duo kills, but nothing too crazy. Oh. Hmm. Holy shit, that's a lot of scavs, boys. Here, we'll go watch this. Ready? Oh. Oh, never mind. All right, let's go. Not a chance. We're gonna shoot this guy and we're leaving. Watch this. No, listen, I can get him. Watch me. Were you ready? You ready? Ready for this? You ready for this? Here. Must have been the wind. One magged. One magged him. That first guy went down like a football player. Wait, what task did we get complete there? Daily? Ah, yeah, daily. No, not this one again. Can we stop? I don't like this copy pasta. You know, I'm not... Especially with the fact that they use the word, like, you know, wanted to be kosher. Like, this... What do you mean? I'm not getting fucking blessed by a rabbi, so you can do some weird shit in the bedroom, okay? Oh. Shit, there's a guy, like, kind of close. Not sure if Scav or what. you fucking kidding me? My timing cannot be worse. I swear to God. Could just be... Oh my God, look, the scavs. Holy smokes. That's a lot of scavs, boys. Food and water situation? Not great. Mosin. MP153. Is there a way? There is. You got a bad feeling about this? Yeah, I mean, I gotta hustle. I thought I just heard something. Yeah, I think there's another scav downstairs. Was that a repair kit in the closet? No, that's an MBSS. GPU? Oh. Matches? That clip needs to be a short. Just watch this and miss. That's like, hey, Napoleon. Bet you I could throw this football over the mountains. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude. Nice little shotgun suppressor. Alright, I'm making too much noise. I gotta get out of here. I'd love to sit here and loot more scavs, but... I fear... player scavs are among us, and you're gonna be able to hear, like, all those 9mm shots, like, dinking off the red tin like crazy, so... I feel like if I was a player scav and I was hearing that, I would definitely, like... it would pique my interest, for sure. Yep. Yep. Alright, there's an item I need, though. Holy shit, looks like I made the right decision. Okay, the quest item I need is in this garage. Can it... Hold on. I'm curious to see if we got that guy with the grenade. I feel like we did. He was shooting at me with the shotgun, basically where that grenade blew up. I think it was a team of 2. So I'm going to see. I'm hoping. Nope, we didn't. Damn it. God damn it. That's a wild scope. Listen, I don't think this scope was that bad for this gun. All right. I thought it was fine. I mean, it got the job done there. You know what I mean? Killed the dude. 130 meters, 134, 137. You know, not bad. You like that scope on the rat stick? It's definitely better than the iron sights. True. Good raid? Good raid. Yo, morning streamer, man. Hope all's well. Yeah, we've had some good raids today so far, so we've been making some progress. All right, we got a little 40,000 rubles for the daily. A passion for ergonomics. Dude, this is good. This means that we can do the event upgrade, finally. Farming. Shooter born in heaven. Our man. Corporate secrets. All right. Got to get a couple more CPU fans. Big progress. Yeah, this is nice. Let's turn this in. Yeah, I said progress. Yeah, I intentionally did. Used to run the Elcan MP5, scoped MP5. Damn it, 90,000 rubles, boys, you know? Wait, we should be good on this. Fuck. Damn it. This is USEC key? I gotta keep this one. Not USEC key, but oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Well, boys, it's time to go to Interchange. Man, my Scav Interchange runs have actually been pretty good. I've been getting maskas from like dead players, and it's been alright. I think we got we got one mask in raid and one for a quest today so far. So receive all. Yeah, but you're still broke. Yeah. Still broke. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, this is a daytime interchange. So this scav raid might take me a little bit. Nighttime is faster queues, but give me a sec. Man, I feel like Interchange has been really quick now. That's good to see. I wonder how fast Lighthouse will be. We've been in raid. No way. All right, cool. No. No rumblies. I was just checking in. Checking in with the fam. No rumblies and the tumblies right now, fellas. Things are pretty neutral. But I'm not really given a whole lot of time. Well, this was daytime Interchange that I just jumped into. At least I'm pretty sure it was. I'm kind of surprised with how quick. They made this thing called Imodium. You know what? Gravol and Imodium makes me like actually like ill for some reason. It always has. I always found like anytime I have the flu or I'm not feeling very good and I take something like that, it's like putting my illness into overdrive. So I don't know what's up with that. In some cases, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But Gravol for sure. Like always just like, hello.
А вот тут мой корефан точно бывал.
Hello.
Ну и чё, тут есть-то нет?
Well, this poor guy got murdered, huh? Okay. I wonder if this guy hit all the PCs. Probably did. Every time you start feeling bad, you just go hard on vitamin C. Dude, I'm like a 2 Advil and a glass of water kind of guy, you know? That's my go-to. Fiber supplements are such a North American thing. Dude, the little Metamucil? I like, dude, what's the science on fiber supplements? Oh.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Whack. It binds your shit together. You could also just eat some beans, dude. Food. Black beans? Top tier. Okay. Alright, we're going computer farming, fellas. I sadly didn't keep all of my CPU fans that I needed, so hopefully we can get some that we... Oh, shit. Don't like that. Fuck this. We're out of here. Let's go. Fiber is food. That's what that's what I was like wondering. I was like, you know, let's say you wanted to get like 30 grams of fiber or something like that. I don't really know what the daily recommended amount of fiber is. I think isn't it like something like between like 30 and 50 grams if you can hit it, which I feel like is kind of hard to hit. But it's like 30. So like I wonder like. I feel like it's very hard to get, yeah. Like 30, if you're hitting 30 grams of fiber, but you take a supplement instead, like a Metamucil or something like that, that's supposed to be 30 grams of fiber, are you getting the same benefit? Because, like, I don't know. I feel like how many grams... Somebody's got to... Somebody figure out how many grams of fiber is in a Baconator? Let's say, all right, you have like 2 or 3 Baconators a day. Here we go. Listen, 2 grams. It's got to be more than 2 grams. But then again, you know what? Growing up, I thought bread was like a good source of fiber. But I guess not. 4.3 grams. That's it? Oh, man. Dude, I was holding out hope that it'd have like 8 grams for something like that. Yeah, what are the goats? Black beans, broccoli, almonds, Wopachki.
Гоп-стоп, мы подошли из-за угла.
North American bread cake. Listen, nothing wrong with a little bread cake, okay?
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня кайфуем. Сейчас тут всех закошмарим, я тебе реально говорю.
How many grams of fiber in a Diet Coke? If you have 15 Diet Cokes. 15 Diet Cokes. 0. Apples, lentils, artichoke hearts, prunes. Dude, ain't no way. I can't do prunes, dude. That ain't for me. Psyllium husk. Just a bag. You just got a big old bag of psyllium husk. Why prunes are good. I'm just not a prune guy. What am I, that's it. Popcorn? Dude, how many grams of fiber are in popcorn? Really? Popcorn? A lot. Hella fiber in popcorn. Popcorn, tastiest. Dude, it might... Dude, popcorn and black beans might be tastiest source. Just eat vegetables. Listen, don't tell me what to do, Mom, okay? I'm fucking gonna... I'm just gonna... Hello. I'm just gonna min-max this shit, okay? Pop your own corn. Yeah, no, we do have, like, Wait, though. Wait. Hold on, though. Hold on. Wait a second. None of that bag shit. Can you... Why, though? Can you explain what's going on with that? So, like, to my understanding, if you cut open a bag, a microwavable bag of red and isn't it just cans of fucking processed? What the hell are you talking about? It's just corn. Isn't it just corn? Can't you just... It's full of microplastics. I already got microplastics in my balls, okay? Also, it's paper. Ain't no way you guys are out here microwaving plastic bags of popcorn. Full of chemicals. Shit, I might. No. The bag stuff has a lot fewer chemicals soaked into the popcorn. The bag has a non-stick liner. Oh. I'm screwed then. I feel like I really went for the whole popcorn thing a few years back. Listen, again, it's going to be the aluminum foil bowls that's gonna really fucking get me, alright? It's fine. That ship has sailed, man. I mean, I can reduce, but I can't save. Alright? That's where that's I think where I'm at in life right now. Rip Bozo. Listen, it was like 2 in the morning when you had to do what you gotta do. I can so relate to that shit. GG. Yeah. Hello.
Да они вообще все молодцы, пидоры.
Well, I don't like the way he said hello. It was very, like, kind of weird sounding. Hello? Hello? Yeah, that guy's got the voice of somebody that's gonna rip my face off and wear it as a mask. You think it's monster time on that note? Yeah, speaking of chemicals. No, I'm actually piggy dipping big time, so I might have to go and grab one. Got like 3 hours of sleep last night. Piggy dipping in the piggy pond? Yeah, there we go. Piggy dipping? You ever see piggy dipping in the piggy pond? For some reason, like my wife and I, like it was like a TikTok or YouTube short from like a few years back about this like cat that's been like dipping their toes in the water bowl and then walking like everywhere through the house and making a mess. And the girl's just like, piggy dipping in the piggy pond. Now we just say if we're feeling tired, someone in the house will just be like, I'm piggy dipping, I'm dipping. Your cat does that, the asshole? That's a very Canadian thing to say. Dipping? Is it? Energy levels are dipping? Do you guys not say that? I feel like I just never really thought about it. Come on, baby. Where's my CPU fans? Have you tried meth? Yes. Clinically, anyway. For my ADHD. Didn't work for me, though. Okay? Medicinally is what I should have said. Oh. 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 Dude, I feel like all these PCs have been hit. Usually a bunch of straggler PCs out there. Maybe even a killer. So I gotta be careful, but... Clinically sounds like you were in a ward or something like that. You don't know me. Okay? My therapist diagnosed you with high-functioning ADHD. Dude, I was given a... I was slapped with a moderate case and they gave me a certificate. I tried a couple different medications, but I'm fine just being crazy, I guess. Here you go. Congratulations. Did you score high on the test? Bro, yeah, I did. I scored exceptionally high, actually. By the way, like I always knew, it's just like, it was more of a curiosity thing. I wanted to see what medication would do for me. And it didn't work for me, but I'm sure it will work for a lot of other people, so... Different strokes for different folks, you know? Jesus Christ! One hell of a desk pop! Oh my god! That scared the hell out of me! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! I'm awake now! Holy shit! Oh man! No, pants are still good. Pants are still good. Holy moly! Oh wow! Woo! Man. Yeah, that's gonna get the blood pumping. That's the Sig P320 moment. Yo, I think that's my first viral tweet that I think I've ever had, by the way. That tweet had like 1,000 likes. It's crazy. I was just like, they should add the P320 to Tarkov, and whenever you drop it in game, it just randomly shoots. Hello. One hell of a desk pop. Man, my heart's still kind of... Listen, I don't really have a whole lot of real-life experience with firearms, but, like, the P226 was one of the only pistols I actually fired in real life, so I feel like... Yeah, I do feel bad making fun of Sig, but I feel like the proof is in the pudding. I was watching the dude, like, recreate it over and over and over again, and I'm like, dude, this is... And he was also being incredibly loosey-goosey. You know? He was fucking loose with those hands when he was, like, doing those tests. Anybody see that video? He's like, look how repeatable it is. And he's just got like, he's like in what seems to be like his bedroom. And he's just like, fucking... He was like pinching the end of the slide close to the barrel. Dude, I know, I was puckering big time. But I feel like maybe he was just baiting. They were just like... Rage baiting's all the rage lately, no pun intended. Well, actually, in this case it was, but... Alright. No motor. We don't need motors, we just need CPU fans. Wonder if I can get a couple more at the end here. Those were blanks. Still though, again, not an expert, but if you're holding your hand at the end of a barrel while firing blanks, I feel like the gas would probably fuck you up a little bit. Oh no. I hope that's not exit camping. Yeah, it would hurt for real. And any dirt. Oh god. Oh yeah, no, this is cooked. I don't think I'm getting shit here, boys. For real, on God. No, well, maybe not. Maybe not. We still talking vasectomies? Wait a second, I heard big loads. Oh no, someone's been through. Goddamn. Oh wait a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that actually looked like a CPU fan sitting there. Wait, can I loot this one? No. 25k right to Ragman, okay? Big tip, you can put posters into your docs case and it's like 4 slots. It isn't Goons Day. Alright, let's go. Every PC in this blasted map has been hit, so... Let's hit it with the skedaddle. Poster in the docs case is such a scam. You know, 25k free loot, that's free money though. You don't have to think about it, you don't need it. You know, it's just like, oh, I know for a 100% fact it's just gonna get sold. Yeah, but you can't put it in the gamma, though. Shh. I don't think dude, everything's been hit. Like, literally every container. Oh. Oh. Welcome to Interchange. Let's go. You can take what you get in this Tarkov economy. No, I've not gone to Ultramed yet. I have the key, but I've never bothered like actually using it yet. But I probably should be bringing it in whenever I have my PMC raids. Because we do have like all the intro level Ragman PMC raids. So anytime the power gets turned on, we should take a peek. Yo, it's the My Summer Car Owl. It's not an owl? Was that an owl? Was that... don't the owls go like... Ooh, 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 ooh. Was that a fucking owl? No? Okay. Oh, man. I love this. Oh, man. This is fun. Come again? Sorry. You've been reading too many of Bam Bam's books. We're losing it today. Oh, man. All right, monster clock. Let's get this thing. Let's get this show on the road. All right, let's get this show on the road. Oh, someone just threw a flashbang at me? Are you serious? All right. Ooh. Holy moly. Dude, that's cold. That's cold. That's like really, really cold. Why does that feel like it's colder than normal? Probably because I'm freezing. What's this song? Skip. This sounds like a golf background for a game in 2003. This sounds like Golf Tycoon 2003. You're at the menu. You know? Dude, Golf Tycoon was a fun game. I had a good time in that game. Sim Golf. Nice power. I need some snacks here. I'll go Iskra. I gotta like refill up a couple of these bottles too. Bro, I took some of your beard oil and used it as lube for my scav last night. Wow. You and your scav are really getting it on, huh? I'm glad I could help, you know, in desperate times. Just a little love in Tarkov. At least it's maple scented. Oh, God. I don't know if that helps, man. All right, let's, we gonna go try to plant those cameras now? I feel like, let's try. Wait a second. Hold on. Right, and then I do this, right? And then we open this. Got it. And then boom. Yeah, right. I did it right this time. There we go. Oh yeah, we gotta dehydrate in a bush. Yeah, I got it. I got it. He's starting to believe. Yeah, I know. I got it. I figured it out. Here, we can sell these though, because I don't think. Yeah, I don't need another hollow Dilnik. At least I don't think so. So maybe I'll actually just... I feel like drinking them is a waste, but I guess it's better than just buying another... Like, I guess I'll just drink them. I mean, this is full, but it's not going to be full forever. This game has stupid quests. Fuck yeah, it does. Absolutely. We need you to go into a raid, eat mayonnaise in a bush, almost kill yourself from dehydration, and survive. Can you do that? You think you could do that? My favorite, though, is the woods quest where you gotta be, like, on stimulants, and milk, like, counts, so you're just, like, chugging milk. Just drink some milk. There's better items than milk, but I just find milk is the funniest. So, but there are like other many other items you can use. Oh, Johnny B's. Let's not actually use those. Just in case we're going to do Kappa. I don't know if we will, but Johnny B's are sometimes annoying to find, so... It would be great for us to get Skier level 2 at some point today. I know we could do it. I'll have to bankrupt myself again, but I do feel like it would be worth it, so I can start buying NVGs instead of just having to find them or do the Apollo barter. Imagine your character is randomly lactose intolerant. Yeah, it's like your blood type. You know, with DayZ, you'd have a different blood type, but some characters just, you make it at the start menu and you're like, well, you get assigned like 3 random debuffs, and one of the debuffs is lactose intolerant. Yo, we got KA Gamer Kyle. Thanks for that 49-month resub, man. Happy Tarkov. Good to be here. Thanks, man. We also got Fire Fusion. Thanks to that 1-year sub. Hyper, thank you for the 32-month resub. Dr. Mind Jr., thanks to that 4-month resub. Good morning. Bro, did you see your C1 Starlifter and Star Citizen got removed from your account? And the support said we're not going to be doing anything about it. Wait, what? Did you actually pay for it? How'd you lose your Starlifter? If it makes you feel any better, I also lost my good ships. With credits, yeah. Oh. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, same with me too. Like the ship that I bought, or the ship that I got with the executive hangar. Ships wiping on patches has always been a thing. No, it's ships being unreliably wiped on patches have been a thing. Yeah. Yeah, because like unless they announce that they're doing a full wipe. Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah. You don't pay the $300. They took my hair, my name, and now your ship. What's next? Your dignity, brother. Damn. The CanCon rating still a thing? If I'm going to be completely honest with you, nothing really came of it. So, I think the guy that came up with that policy was fired before, like, he came up with the law, and then he was fired, and then somebody else took his place, and they still like passed the law. So, the whole reason behind it, to my knowledge, was to make sure that like radio channels in the north, in the territories, still kept their funding. But I don't really understand like why. It was dumb, basically. It still is fucking dumb. So nothing happened. So yeah. It was something about like making websites that operate in Canada have a space to specifically showcase Canadian broadcasters or something like that. I don't know the gist of it, but nothing really. I think they tried to do it, and then it just didn't work. So understandably. Do. All right. Oh. Dude, I want a moon base. That's what I want. You know what? When I was a kid, growing up in the 90s, space was everything. The space race was on still. Everything we did in science class was about space. People idolized astronauts. We made like the Canadian arm, you know? It was like everyone going to space. Everyone thought they were going to get jobs in space. It was like, oh man, it's fun. They'd wheel in the TV with the VHS and we'd watch stuff about space. They still do. God damn it. You know? It's a different time. Way too early for space, brother. Yeah, but I mean, space is quite empty, though. I mean, let's be real. I think that's the sad reality of space. Like, there's a lot of problems that you have to... Is it, though? Yeah, it is. It's like, it's pretty empty. But it doesn't make it less cool. It's just like... Earth is the only habitable planet in our solar system without doing substantial amount of terraforming outside of our scientific capabilities. So it's like, we got to learn how to handle that with the moon base first, you know? We got to do moon base. Like, you need to solve how you're going to deal with radiation through long space travel on the human body. Plus human organ failure when humans are in space for longer than a couple of years. It's a big problem. I feel like the only way we solve it is turning ourselves into like cyborgs or something like that. The radiation problem is a big one. I think the radiation problem might be the biggest one. Because even if we build a moon base, even if we build a habitable place on Mars, we're just getting constantly bombarded with radiation. No magnetic field, you know, so... You gotta go, like, deep down in there, you know, deep in the planet. Rad-X. What the hell are we doing here? Embrace the mutation. They can just cover habitats with soil. Still gotta get there, bud. You're still getting absolutely blasted when you're flying in your tin can. Get an Uber. Fucking blasted. The ships have radiation protection. Brother, you can't just say... I mean, they have some, but they don't have, like, a lot. Don't hit me with the dots, too, okay? You can't just be, like...
They have protection.
When it's literally... It's one of the biggest problems that we have to fucking handle as a human species when it comes to space travel. You can't just say that's got a fucking magic barrier that's gonna solve all the problems. Then it wouldn't be a problem. Still a problem. UV rays in space are no joke. I know, just wear sunscreen. Fucking hit me with the dots, bro. Just, like, make a cream that fucking soaks up all the fucking problems, bud. Jesus Christ. Solved. Space cream, alright? Fucking just lube them up with space cream. Fucking dig them in the... hide in the hole in the sand, and you're fucking done, bud. There it is. Problem solved, idiot. It's fucking space cream. Galactic lube. The best lube in all... Just say no. And it's just like empty up there. You know what I mean? You're just like collecting dust. Doing samples on dust. You know, you're learning about the history of planets and like what happened to them. You know, like what really caused Mars to lose its atmosphere. You know, why is Venus such a hot ball of fucking hell when it's our sister planet with the runaway greenhouse gas effect? You know, I feel like you're gonna be doing a lot of answers. You're gonna be searching for a lot of answers. Learn about Uranus. Yeah, apparently Uranus is hotter than normal. They just came out with an article talking about that. They didn't realize how warm Uranus is. 3 fucking diaries. 4. Wait, what? Wait a second. What? 4 diaries. 4 fucking diaries? This guy writes. Holy shit. I mean, that's a cultist. That's a cultist circle safe right there. That's pretty good. The guy's got a lot to say. This guy was journaling. Oh, yeah, sweet. Oh, I can't put the poster in the docs case, though. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Listen, I'm on board. I'm pro space, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, I feel like we got a lot of hurdles. We got a lot of hurdles. We got a hurdle. Pro space? I'm pro space. Yeah, I'm pro space. There are people that are not pro space. There are some people who think space is a waste of time. Waste of time and resources. While talking on their cell phones that require GPS and satellites to function. But like, who hates space? Dude, there's a huge like category of people that fucking hate space exploration. It's weird, actually. I think you're oversimplifying it. Oh, absolutely, man. I ain't got this time. Listen, man. Class is out of session right now. I'm fucking hit you with the cliff notes, dude. I'm in the middle of a Tarkov raid, bud. I'm looting diaries and posters with tits on them. I'm not gonna break down the class posters with some tatas. Tits on land. You know what's a weird thought? I think about this. This is a shower thought. I think about how unfortunate it would be as a human species if a superior alien race found us tasty. Like, it'd be really unfortunate. Like a struggling ancient civilization shows up and they're like, these fucking humans, man, my god. They're pre-seasoned with Baconators and Red Bull and Monster. Hashtag whoops. Hashtag absolutely meant to say Monster there. Actually, you know what? Drink a Monster so the alien overlords don't like the seasoning. Hashtag Monster moment. Yeah, it'd be tough, man. Wait a second. That's the plot of Jimmy Neutron? Is it actually? Because I don't remember Jimmy Neutron having a plot of any kind. I didn't really watch it, but... I mean, it's a pretty... I feel like it's a pretty safe plot point. I don't think it's like a... it's a unique idea. It's just like... I mean... If we found a way to travel to another solar system that happened to have the most delicious space pork of all time, you know we'd be fucking eating it, alright? I know what we would do, so... Hell yeah, brother, space pork. If they were sentient? Well, I mean, how sentient? Because, like, do you want... How bamboozled do you want to be about, the intelligence level of the food that you eat? Oh, shit. This guy looks kind of unlooted. Like, I wish I could be a vegetarian. I just enjoy meat a bit too much. I could never be vegan, but I probably could be a vegetarian for a little bit, you know? Meat's too good. Fuck, I know. It's just tastes too delicious. You'd always be hungry. Listen, you know, just be like, you know, you're still eating like products. You're just not eating them. You know what I mean? Like the cows are still chilling in the field. You hit it with a little milk. You have a couple eggs from the chickens. You know what I mean? You're still on board. You're just like, you know, hanging out with them. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say right now. I'm just distracted. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened to this guy. Looks like he got a heavy bleed and died. And instead of doing anything about it, he literally just stood still and bled out. Holy shit. Canadian 50 cal slugs. Meat's the best source of protein. Oh, look at this guy. Is that that's a player, eh? No, this is a scav. Damn, did that face shield have kind of absorbed that shot, or was that just a little low? Maybe I do 100 meter. No, we don't do that. Meat is the best source of meat. So I've heard. Did you know that you can get your daily intake of meat by consuming meat? Have you considered? You gotta be shitting me. Have you considered it? Would you like to know more? Yeah. It's kind of hit me with the would you like to know more vibes. I'll be damned. Oof. Someone be out there doing a little punishing. I don't need 203. Oof. He's got what, a suppressed TT or something? Problem is, if I keep staying here, I feel like the scavs will just keep coming, but I'm just like, kind of curious. Nice aim. Oh, I should probably put it on semi-auto. Because I just have it on full. Sounds like a BB gun. Sounds like Sturman, but on customs. Yeah, someone's probably punishing. Every day we punishing. Mother of God, what is this contraption? It's literally just an MP5 with a scope, guys. I don't really see what the issue is. Listen, I think it's fish time. Here we go. You know what? Here we go. You want an idea? You want a 10 out of 10 DeadlySlob idea for cosmetics in Tarkov? Spoons. All right. Unlockable spoon cosmetics. You're missing out. Sporks. Yeah, sporks, spoons. when you're eating food. Spoon skins. We need some spoon skins. Nikita, when are we getting skins for the spoons, brother? You know, cheating's an issue and the servers suck. But when are we getting spoon skins? Come on. Sport. Ah, shit. One tap incoming? Yeah, I'll dial in. Or I'll try to. I'm overtired and just in a yappy mood, so it's a bad combination. Oh, did I just hear an ADS? Did Slob grenade anybody yet today? Yeah, I thought I heard like one over here. Oh. Oh. Could be a player. Could be a scav. It's a scav. They're both firing at me through the hole? Really? Really? Balls. Could be a scav, but I don't know. Feels scav, man. Stop with that. What, the ratting? The walls? They're in the walls, brother. Charlie's in the walls? Dude, can I not vault in this window? Ugh. Alright, I forget where the webcams are, so I might need chat to kind of help me a little bit. Fuck. Oh. Ooh, pretty good angle up here, actually. I've not really bothered exploring, like, ever. Wow. No shit. I never really... I never thought to try to... Like, pretty good angle up here. Yeah, I never thought to, like, snipe from up here. It's actually alright. Yeah, the fact that you can see all the way down there. If you could find a way to get into this position early, Raid, I feel like this would be pretty dominant. Because you even see the front of the gas station. You got like the bridge covered. You got like the hop over. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. I've never bothered trying to snipe from up here or even really thought about it, to be honest with you. Some good spawns for that. Yeah, they'd be pretty good. I'm gonna have to remember this since we're on Shooterborn Heaven now. It's a great for setup MP18. Player moved right to left near me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Give me the voodoo. An actual, I don't know. I forget, I might keep the, nah, Uzi. I'm gonna take the Uzi. Fuck. Balls. Player scav? Player scav. Oh, someone popped the green flare. It's gonna get busy. See, I slow walk to the window in my rain. I get shot in the face. Oh, don't worry. It happens to me too. I've been slow walking like far too much and just getting fucking punished for it. Yo, what's up, Katie? Yeah, it's been, I feel like I've been wanting to like ambush people with like slow walking and stuff, and it hasn't been working out too well. I missed a good 5.56 on the catwalk. All right, so we got that one, right? I think there's another one in this building, right? But I think is it low? I think it's below. I forget. I know where two of them are, but brother. Listen, okay? If you go back and watch that clip, I feel like that dude was Neo from the Matrix, okay? That was impeccable. No, stop. Stop. He was fine, okay? It was fine. Don't worry about it. Hits on land, boys. Don't you dare. Hits on land. Hits on land. The special forces. Hits on land. Shit. Some sugar here, but I'll take it. Fuck it. Sure. Hits on land, boys. Well, I would have died. It was the worst, like... Can't take it. Man, this building is crazy though. Even here, look. I heard the footsteps, but I'm hoping that's just a scav. Yeah. Barrels on the catwalk. Is your dog case full? It is. Yeah, we went to like the customs red tin office, whatever you want to call it. Oh fuck. Dude, they still do that, huh? It's either that or we got somebody creeping in this room. It's like if you start creeping around, then the scavs in the area will also start creeping around. I still remember coming to that realization like a little while ago and being absolutely bamboozled, but it also could mean that somebody is like in this building, because we heard a lot of gunfire coming from this building, and it just sort of stopped whenever I got here, so we could have somebody still hanging out. They straight up try to sneak up on you now. Yeah. Put that there. Put the egg back. Okay. Well, what do we got over here? We haven't heard that SVD in a while. Whoa! Oh, yeah, man. Dude, this building is the craziest building in the game for customs angles, I think. It's actually wild. Fall? No. Yes. Is that lootable? I think he's got night vision on. Damn. Easy loot. Yeah, I think let's go plant the camera. Let's go plant the camera. Dude, I am loving the MP5 SD though. I gotta do some more barters for this bad boy. I think the only thing that sucks about it. Okay, well, that's fucking fantastic, boys. That's fucking great. This is good. Wow. He's got a night vision. This guy's got a night vision scope on his AK. Let's waste 2 uses of the Survive 12. This should free up some inventory space. I kind of want to take that, actually. I think it'd be funny. See if he's got a splint. I'd rather just solve the problem. The poster? It's 25K, though. Cancel, 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 cancel. Ugh. Is it 6K a slot? I feel like that's not too bad in this economy, but I'm gonna have to drop it. Yeah. Alright. It is what it is. It's art. Shame. Oh, hi, Ship. Oh. Yo. All right. Hey, we might be able to pick back up. Yeah, it's full. It's destiny. You're meant to have it. Yeah, I feel like, though, if we go back to Sniper Scav, though, I'm definitely going to get killed by player Scavs. So, that's just kind of how I feel. So, I don't know if I do that. Alright, let me just try to finish this, this quest. Hey, there was another poster, yeah. Be 50K. 50K value right there. Okay. Could go get it. I feel like I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna get it. Also, what? Did we loot this guy? Nope. €500. Can't fold the posters. No, but you could put them in the docs case though. But again, our docs case is full. But that's just like, yeah, it should be like 50K straight to Ragman. Not again! I'm so dumb. I might be the dumbest Escape from Tarkov streamer on fucking planet Earth. I swear to God. the fuck? Yo. Dude, it's... Oh, man. Insane. No way. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you on Instagram, bud. Sucks, we're getting some pretty severe packet loss right now, so. Look at this bad boy. Giga Beef, hey! How you doing, man? Thanks for popping by. Hope you guys had some good raids. Oh shit, that scav seems upset. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. We just broke our legs 3 times doing the exact same thing, like I'm a dum-dum. I wish you better drill luck than me. Listen, I feel like you know, the last couple of days for me have been a little wackadoo when it comes to my raid, but I appreciate the knowledge you're sharing on socials. You're putting in a lot of, like, hard work, you know? Fucking what? Brother? 2,500 euros? €2,500 is kind of bananas. Old gas station's open. Let's just take that. Fuck. Sniper scav? Oh, dude, I can't make it over there. It's fine. Where's this guy? I don't like it! I don't like it! What was that? It was a Mega Zorg. It was a Mega Zord of scavs. There's like 3 scavs inside of each other. They all were just tanking the headshots for each other. The headshots, body shots, okay, body shots, body shots. Hide over, Boar. Fuck this. Get out of the raid. Get out of the raid. You're flubbing too hard. Out of the raid. We're giving them too many chances. We all know how this goes. We all know how this goes. I've been here before. Too many times. Time to relax. Alright, that was a pretty good raid. Hide over, Boar. Hide over, Boar. Excellent raid. Yeah, it was a good raid. Display of marksmanship. Yeah, it was good. How's the Nadal? Oh, the Nadals per minute this wipe have been through the roof. Got the posters out. Just to sell them to Ragman, though. That's okay. 2,500 euros is pretty insane. Can we get a review on that Neo Scav? Yeah, let's do it. Let me see if my aim is really this bad. Like, what's going on here? Okay, let me see. Let's put her in 0.5 speed. First off, whoa. First off, let's watch it at normal speed. Brother. Oh, come on. Okay, first off. That was actually crazy, okay? The jukes. No need for the slow-mo. Here comes the slow-mo. What the fuck was that? Do you see this? Let's put it in reverse, boys. The tracking is perfect. Right? The tracking is perfect. I fire the shot. What the fuck? Hey, watch this. Oh, that was a miss. Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair. He's here now, what? He's right here. He's right here. Fair again. In my opinion. Firm and fair. Where did he go? Brother. Okay, now it gets bad. All right, now I got no excuse, and you can proceed to make fun of me from here on out. Okay. Now the panic sets in. Dude, okay. The first two were like, wow, Deadly got robbed. And then I whip out this fucking beautiful display of marksmanship. What? Whoa. Oh, there we go. We got him. Perfect. All right. Fantastic. Good job. Nice work. All right. Good stuff. The dumbest EFT streamer on earth. All right. Yo, poster. Let's get the sellables out. We're going to need the golden egg for living high is not a crime. So I feel like I'm just going to save it. We got another green bat, which is awesome. We got another set of vitamins. Got a voodoo scope. We definitely need the teapot. We're going to use that for a grizzly. 50 cal slugs. Canadian sniper. Man, too bad there wasn't more stuff you could buy with euros, though. I'm, like, really sad. I mean, I guess we could just start, like, buying whatever we can with euros. And then just, you know, from there, just convert it all to USD, I guess, is... Maybe that's the play. I don't know. Selling it to Peacekeeper. You turning our euros into Peacekeeper. In a roundabout way. Item cases later on. The item case is 25k euros. I don't know if I need one. Mentor. Oh, yeah. Mentor, though. What is that? 8,000 euros? I think. 50,000 for Mentor. What? Since when? What do you mean? That's crazy talk. You're 40,000 short. That's crazy. Inflation, man. You can't even buy them anymore. Yeah, posters are good money. They're just like selling for cash. Well, they're not good money. They're just money. You know, you don't really have to think about posters. You know, like you don't need the poster for anything, so you can just freely sell it. Okay. Sorry, better money. Nothing is good money this wipe. Streamer items, I feel like, are the best. Because, like, there are some good streamer item barters, but, like, you know. Oh, shit. I still have to kill any target inside of here. Oh, damn. Wait. Oh. It doesn't count until you install all the cameras, because we killed a bunch of stuff, right? Damn. $32,000 is kind of crazy. So yeah, I feel like we're still doing stirrup. I just have not been using pistols pretty much, so. Man, we're kind of like into the lighthouse kind of quest series as well. Yeah, we're nearly done with this. This is really good too. Still gotta dehydrate. Wait, you can survive with the survivalist path, right? As long as you just survive for 5 minutes while suffering from complete dehydration, you're good to go, right? All right. You know what? Maybe we bring the mayonnaise in on the next one. Suckle it down. See if we get lucky. Chug the mayo, big boy. That's what I'm thinking. Gargle the mayo. Mayonnaise. Suckle it down. Bring plenty of heals. Oh shit, come on, don't crash on me now. Don't crash on me now. Hey, there we go. Didn't. Start making more wires. We're gonna need more. Oh, it's kind of cool that you can just like craft like some good crafts here. 46 minutes is a lot though. This is kind of cool. 2 duct tapes, aramid, and ripstop for a class 4 helmet. What the fuck? What the hell, man? All right. It's like
Denied.
oh yeah, I gotta do the gym. I forgot I haven't done the gym. Bump, bump, bump. Bro, you were watching the VOD from yesterday and bro really tossed a nade at you when you basically had no blood on your body? Oh, yeah. Craft was too strong. The forbidden craft for doodles. You can craft Cordura from cheap bags. Dude, I find sledgehammers. That's what's happening to me, Happy. I found a bunch of sledgehammers, and I never have a big enough thing. All right. It's okay. Thanks. Your thing don't need to be that big. Yo, we got Cooch. Thanks for that 9-month resub, man. They're going to craft this helmet. Oh, shit. We can also craft a magazine case right now. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm gonna craft a mag box. Okay. All right, let's grab some water. And maybe we're gonna need some cheese. Because I don't have a propy. Yep. Give me some of that cheese. Cheese. All right, we got the cheese ready to go. Maybe some splints. Nah. We'll be fine. Who needs them? That was a fluke. It was a fluke. Oh, it's a morphine. I'll throw the morphine in the boofer. I'll do it that way. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go. You need them. Playing arena is like watching the stream on YouTube. Why would you do this to yourself? Hey, they get a good viewing experience over there. How dare you insult them? Yo, Fire Fusion Coil, thank you for the Prime sub. Hyper, thanks again for that 32-month resub. I appreciate it. They're having a great viewing experience. They're enjoying themselves. Quality on YouTube is actually so much better. That's right. Dude, my game just crashed. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? So that's back-to-back crashes. Road to release. GeoGuessr time. You ordered a new CPU and now your computer knows it. Yeah. It's probably going to take a little bit though. Like, I don't think I'll have everything. Everything won't arrive until like the second week of August, I don't think. So it's going to take a little bit. I'm so excited though. Everyone's been talking really good about. Yeah, I got the 9800X 3D. Yeah. Figured I'd take a peek and see what all the fuss is about. It's not going to be like a full PC build, but I'm just going to be using parts from my other builds, but still. It's been nice, 120 FPS on streets and 1440p. Damn. Yeah, I have 6,000 DDR5 coming too. Did you get the Asus motherboard? Uh-oh, I may have. Yeah, I got the X870E. I just assumed it was a typo. Yep. Rip. Uh-oh. Was that a mistake? I read good reviews on it, so I was like, I'm gonna go with that one. Azrock. Oh, it's fine. No issues. Okay, good. Assrock? I never heard of this Azrock before, so I just assumed they were talking about Azus. Rule number 1 is always check with chat before buying anything. Yeah. Before making any critical life decisions, too. No, I mainly stick to MSI or Asus. Almost exclusively. Sometimes I do Gigabyte, but I try to stick to MSI. But in this case, yeah. Switched it up a little bit. Asus pre-installs software. That's a security risk. Oh. That sucks. Are you staying on through the Battlefield reveal? What time is the Battlefield reveal on? It's in 2 hours. No. No. 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? Wouldn't that be in an hour then? I feel like that would be in an hour. It's in 2 hours though. No, I'll just watch it tomorrow. I'll watch it tomorrow at the beginning of the stream. It literally says 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. No, 2:30 definitely not. Yeah, I can't unless unless I have some things lined up IRL, I can pretty much never stream at 2:30 anymore. Yo, some of you guys probably know the answer to this, but is there any, like, input lag with DLSS and Tarkov these days? Because I feel like that clip's got me kind of scratching my head a little bit. I feel like that was quite a significant delay. Like, I don't think my latency's that bad, but that was pretty bad. Like, I pretty much only have to use DLSS on streets. Dude, I might put it back on TLA high, though. Or TAA high. Chug the mayo. Oh, movement. Someone's in here. Kind of was just like... Different guy. I feel like this dude jumped into this room. You can do it, right? And he's like in there right now. I was gonna try to take him out before I died. Let's try. Let's try. Yeah, see, look, like, I feel like that was, from my perspective, like, I felt like that was pretty, delayed with the Peeker's aggression. And I'm not just saying that, like, it's a good kill from that guy. Like, he deserved it. I was fucked. I had, like, one arm left. But I've been, like, observing that quite a bit over the last couple of days. Like, on streets this week, there's been a couple of, like, SR2 moments where I just immediately get, like, killed by the Peeker's aggression. That happened, like, twice. And then in that case, I felt like, I just feel like it's been, like, very, like, a bit more severe than, like, what I'm normally used to. Now, that wouldn't have made a difference. Like, I definitely would have been dead anyway. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like it seems pretty high. Like a little bit more than normal. So, multiple streamers have experienced that. Yeah, I mean, maybe it just means I gotta really shift W more because, you know, I feel like that's kind of the crux of it. But still, it just seems like there's been a lot more. It just feels a little different. It's hard to describe. We haven't done a scav raid like in a good little while, so we're gonna do one right now. I still need CPU fans. So I'm feeling streets or Interchange or Shoreline. I might go to Interchange. Let's do a night Interchange. Matt, I think you're losing it, to be honest. Maybe, I don't know. It just seems like pretty quick. I can't take a key on my scav raid. Streets visually for everything? Yeah, mainly specifically on streets. It's like that time you got pushed by the French guy, I felt like you had zero chance. Well, we had another situation. We had the exact same situation happen again today. And I feel like there's been 3 that have just felt like exceptionally quick. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely Peeker's aggression. Because like you do like a shift W jump, like a labs jump, cover to cover, and then you do like a sprint run, like fly around the corner. You do like a swing. But like the swing is always like pretty quick. It just feels like there's an extra like bit of MS on it. Just like a little bit. But again, that could just be me. I found that you just charge the corner wide. You kill them before they get a shot off. Oh. Jiggle the hip. Yeah, you do kind of one of these. One of the back jumps. Feel like I don't have enough strength and endurance to pull that off in during a PMC raid. My dude's always like too overweight. Oh no. Whoop. Well, kill is an ollie, so we should go this way. It's either that or that's an AK-12. Just a regular player. Could just be a player, actually. Okay. Was that an AVT? Well, if that was an AVT, that's a kill-a-farmer then. I can't see shit. I'm working on it. What's our time of raid? 22 minutes? Ow. Good thing barbed wires don't usually cause bleeds, right? Because that would be such a pain in the butt. Oh. Barbed wire used to one tap, but only when you have a blackened limb, though. I don't know why, but I absolutely despise that stupid bunny hop. Dude, I don't use it. I know how to do it. But yeah, that's why I was kind of like, whoop. Because I was talking about the labs jump. It's dumb, yeah. I feel like there's no better feeling in this game than when you kill somebody that's like doing it. You know what I mean? Where you're like, what? Oh, I fucked it up there, but you know what I mean. Dude, you found 4 GPUs already on... Dude, Streets Loot's the best, for sure. That map is crazy. Someone got peeked last night and killed before the guy was visible. Literally impossible to win that. You want to see the clip? No, I mean, I feel like we just experienced a light case of that in the last raid. Although, I want to just be very clear. It would not have made a difference. Every single one of my body parts were gone. But I did experience that a few times this week from a couple other people. So, like, it just does feel like in some cases, Peeker's aggression is like just at another level, just a little bit more than normal. You know, it's like it feels like you're just given a bit more MS, a bit more time to land the shot before the other player sees you. Right, no, I know what I mean. Like, it's like, like, that's why I don't want to sound like I'm whinging about it, because it would not have made a difference, I don't think, so. Peeker's aggression? Yeah, no, Peeker's aggression is, like, it's not just a Tarkov thing, it's just a multiplayer FPS thing. So, basically, the idea is, on your client, say you have a guy standing here in the corner, right, and he's aimed down sight. Peeker's advantage? Whatever, it's the same fucking thing. You're aggressive. All right, you know what? You're right. Okay, you're right. Okay? It just means whenever you do this shit and kill somebody, you got more time. That's it. So, Peeker's advantage. Yes. Yep. I kind of Ricky-ismed it. Maybe I should just double down. Are we making dough? No, but we're not like we're kind of we've been like floating. We made like $500,000 today just like playing the raids, but we got a lot of quests complete. So it's been a good day though so far. We've had some good raids. So we're not like completely bankrupt. We've been kind of just like maintaining. Or the raids that I've been playing, I've had enough stuff in the boofer box to kind of offset some of the losses.
Это чё за хрень?
Hello?
ГГ, easy.
I actually did think he was a scav, man. I thought he was a scav, for fuck's sakes. I know. Fucking Bert. God damn it. On a roll. Don't hit me with one of those days, okay? You don't. No, it's not been one of those days. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. It hasn't been one of those days. It's just you can't set it up. You're like teeing up the fuck ups for the rest of the day like that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't just say one of them twice in a row, okay? Twice in a row. Oh, it must be one of them days. No. But now that you're gonna say it, you're setting me up for it to become one of those days. Now I'm worried. I'm worried. I don't want it to be one of them days. I mean, I can whip this guy out here, the MP155. But I don't know if I want to. Whip it out? I don't know if I want to. Time for a shotgun raid? You know, because it's kind of weird. I kind of want to go with like, well, if an APB is 45k, then the suppressed Keter is just a better choice. I was gonna go with the APB, but yeah. I'm just gonna review some barters real quick. We got obviously we got the cat USB-A and those darts. I've been not keeping the USBs at all. I feel like now I have to. We still got to get skier up. We're getting close, but not close enough. Woo! Listen, okay? First off, it isn't one of those days. At least not yet. Okay? It's not one of them days. Don't manifest it into being one of those days. Second, really appreciate the $6.66 donation. It's very generous of you, so thank you very much. Very nice of you. When whip it out? Man, the Saga is like really cheap. I don't really use the Saga, but I'm like, why don't we just like give it a try? I think the Saga is kind of, yeah, the only thing that sucks about the Saga is it's horribly inaccurate. Which kind of does make a... It does kind of make a bit of a difference when it comes to shotguns, though. It's not good. I know it's not good, but you think it would be. You know what I mean? But it's not. But it should be better than what it is, I feel. Maybe you will hit people then. Holy shit. Dude, the Chiappa is 19k. What do I got here? You get FMJ right now? Fucking... Listen. Am I setting myself up for failure? Yeah. But why don't we do a revolver raid for fun? I feel like these rounds are really fucking good. But it is fun. Let's just do it for fun. Do you not own? No, I don't. No. You're thinking of somebody else, I guess. Are you, though? Yep. I'm Canadian. I don't think I can own one of these. Not right now, anyway. Used to be able to. So it's kind of like in a weird spot right now. Yeah, no, it's like the RPALs are like, they're not giving them out anymore. So people who have them, it's like, I'm not too sure exactly what you can do if you have like pistol. Whatever they consider to be like sidearms. In your... If you own one, you're fine. No, I know if you own one, you're fine. I'm just saying, like, can you even shoot it? Like, I don't... Fuck all. I feel like it just stays locked up. You just look at it. You're like, someday, brother. Someday. I'm not taking you on the boat and throwing you in the river, bud. Someday. You just give it a little pat and you put it back. Oh, you can? Okay. So if you're an RPAL owner, like, you are able to, like, take it and still use it. You just, you know, if you're not an RPAL, then you're fucked, basically. One day, brother. I thought you could still use it. See, I'm not an RPAL holder, so I don't know. Sorry. I don't know how it works right now. It's been a little murky over the last little bit. Been a little murky. Okay. Well, I mean, I might as well buy at least, like, a level 2 body armor. Like one of these. Just to absorb some buckshot. And, oh, my beef stew's done. Let me get some more. There we go. Perfect. Beef stew's kind of good. Like, you mean like it tastes good? Yeah, beef stew slaps. It's not kind of good. Beef stew is really good. We're almost into beef stew season. It's almost the fall. Almost. Stew season, dude. Just living for stew season. You have the RPAL, you only transfer home the range, no stops. Big hassle, but you're alright with it. What the fuck am I doing again? I mean, I'll do one more attempt at this. This is like, oh man, I'm probably gonna need a few more rounds then. If we're gonna try this. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try to kill some scavs in that area, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I don't think there's anything else I really have to do. Where cat on-screen thing, devil dono. Oh yeah, no, fix it and we'll run it back. Oh, it hasn't been here for a very long time, man. Sorry, dude, but I appreciate the $6.66 donation. But yeah, it's been a while. Brother, you're making some beef stew tonight. Beef and Guinness stew with some fresh bread. Dude, I fucking want to make some beef stew too. I don't think I can... I can't just start making beef stew at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. I feel like you gotta let it go. I do kind of want to make... Dude, I kind of want to make that that weird baked potato thing. Not in July. I might try to theory craft this thing tonight. Make it and freeze it. If cooking is a passion, it's not a big deal. Cooking is a passion of mine. I would consider it to be a hobby. at this point. I like cooking. But I haven't been doing that much cooking as of late. Homemade Chipotle chicken bowl. Nah, I don't really know what I'm gonna... I'm kind of like craving like a good salad. There's this like feta... You make this like blueberry dressing with like feta and some like sliced up almonds or something like that. That was pretty good. I might try to piece that together. Fucking vegan? No, you have chicken with it. Little chicken. No, I'm not done pressure canning. Did you have your second kid yet? Yep. Yeah, I did. Me personally, I did. I did all the work. Almonds are for the bathroom bowl. I don't have a pressure cooker, actually. Yeah. I've never owned a pressure cooker. I feel like I need to. Please, not the toilet nuts. Pressure cookers actually blow. Yeah, I just have one of those you know, one of those Dutch ovens. So if I'm like slow cooking anything, I usually just use a Dutch oven. Still going, huh? Wow. Holy shit, Cam Dog. Wow. Wow, dude. Thanks for the 500 bits. Yo, really appreciate that. Ooh. Man, there's already somebody inside. Somebody already inside the 3-story dorm, so I'm gonna say, fuck that. Back her up, Terry. Yeah, Rashala could be there. It's probably Rashala. I mean, it's not even probably. It definitely is Rashala. Because, like, Rashala usually, whatchamacallit, kills the scavs inside the dorm. Yo, we got, Munanu. Thank you for the 5-month sub. Really appreciate it. Angel, thank you for the 5-month sub as well. Continual Tripod, thanks to the 51-month resub. Feels like it was just yesterday there was a certified Code Brown monster moment on stream. Hashtag aging community. Hashtag depends sponsorship when. Gamer depends, dude. When the game depends on you, you can depend on us. Sometime. Can I actually see the MOA difference between semi-auto and double action? I don't think I can, eh? Yeah, I gotta get in that building and start killing shit. Oh. When you got a parse top 5 guild, what? Oh, when you got the top 5 DPS spot. Twitch doesn't take a cut out of donated bits. They take a cut when you buy the bits. Yes. I think you're correct. Yep. Fuck, I gotta cross that road. I just know it's a bad time to do it. Same thing. Not for the streamer, but it is for the person who buys the bits, yes. Yeah, I do play bear, and I only play bear specifically for impersonating scavs. There's a specific loadout that I use whenever I'm not completely poor. I still need to buy the the chest. Oh, someone's in there. That basically looks like a scav loadout. So never? No, I buy it every wipe, just eventually. Just takes me a little bit to get there. When you're not completely poor. Yeah. Bro, that would fuck up your wrist, huh? Yeah, there's a dude in there. I need to get in there, though. I don't think there's a way I can sneak in there and, like, rat him up. I feel like he probably hears me. Annihilate him. VoIP him? I mean, I could try to, like, slowly work my way up to the next level here. Vault through the lower window. I think I'd rather try to vault through the upper window. Oh, yeah. I think I could probably vault through the upper window. Oh, yeah. Because I think this dude's probably, like... He's killing my scavs. No, it should be okay. Okay. Kind of getting cucked here a little bit by the game. I don't want to jump. I want to vault. But I'm going to have to jump and he's going to know. Brother, why? Why? Why won't you let me in? Oh my... Plan ruined. Let me in! Just walk through it, dummy. It literally wouldn't let me. You need to move faster. No, we gotta move slower, okay? Oh, you mean to, like, walk through it, yeah. Yeah, dude's got, like, a suppressed... Dude's got, like, a ketter, so... Oh, green flare. I feel like this guy's, like, down on level 1. MP5? Yeah, something like that. So I was going to see if I could, like, when he's, like, holding the angle, killing his scavs. I was hoping I could pop him. My God, Deadly's rusty. Brother, I've been busy, okay? Jesus Christ. I've been busy, boys. Is it Tuesday or something? Busy doing up stuff. That's why I'm ranting all the time. He gave birth. Yeah, I did. Oh. Still in here. This dude's gone? No, I just heard the step. I just don't know if he's on level 3 or not. Hear him? Could be on level 3. That could be a scav, though. You ever have 51 covert movement? It's actually crazy. It's like busted. I mean, that seems like a scav. Have you? Yeah, there was a patch that everybody did. And it was actually insane. Or like, it was like kind of broken. Jesus. Wow. Did he shoot me? What the hell happened there? Wait. Clip review it. Did I just ricochet around back into my own chest? Or did he act... I think I may have just shot myself. No, did he actually fire? Holy shit, he's got a Magnum buckshot. Uh-oh. Fucking climb up. Not reloaded. Oh, thank you. Anyway, yeah, 51 strength lets you, or sorry, 51 covert. It lets you move at like this fast. But it's like it's too annoying to level without arena. Yeah, I'll probably use Magnum buckshot on the dude that's in here. See if we can try to figure out where that guy's at now. I do need some food and water, though. Hmm? Chicken tacos good? Dude, chicken tacos would be fucking fantastic. Hell yeah. Medium rare? No, no. Chicken supreme. Oops, that just, dude, did that jump? So annoying. Right side?
Hi, man.
Hello.
AMC.
Yep. Yep.
I'm what skill? You too?
What?
What skill?
I fucking can't understand a word that this guy's saying. We have to try to kill him. He is pretty geared, though. Be great if I could get, like, the revolver.
Ай. Мужик, но это все равно слышу. Мне ботов убивать надо. Зачем вы меня убиваете?
Oh, man. Wow. I hope he's seen that. This thing fucking jam and ruin my vibe, though. All right. Oh, fuck. You think he jammed too? Smoked him. I'm just gonna do this for now. Okay, there we go. Hold tight. Get like messaged. Oh shit. Not good. Player, yep. Yeah, I don't know if like, yeah, I guess I gotta heal. Yeah, it's gonna give me away though. But, dude, my FMJ rounds actually slap, so I'm like, do I want to use the MPX and risk it? Interesting. I feel like it was definitely a player, right? Because we heard the jump. But it could be a player scav? There's another jump.
Ну, чё ты теперь там сделаешь?
That's a scav. What map is this? Customs. Dude, I need food and water, though. So a player or player scav rolled through here. This is an AI, though. See that? Fuck. He's up here, maybe. You're risking too much? My quest is to be here. Yeah, that sound is pretty rough. See if we can repack these mags real quick. I need to drink this milk. He just shoots you from above if he's up there. That's what I'm saying. I need the Tashanki, and then I need... Yeah, it's fine. Did you drop a drum mag? No. Fuck, he could be a player, actually. I think if any player was around, there'd be more scabs shooting. Player scav. Player scav. He's like right in that window. Okay. Woof. See if we can loot. Okay. I'm gonna drink this water. Man, this is a pretty intense moment here. No. I'm not gonna be live during the battlefield reveal. Sorry, guys. I'm still hearing something moving around. You know what I mean? I just heard it again. See? I'm hearing it. It's definitely a dude running. Smells like a cheese enjoyer. Ooh, that shadow scares me. On the regular. Okay. I know. Shit, I don't think that counts. If I kill them outside. You still hear the guy. He's still in here. I think there's a player scav that's just kind of like waiting to catch me. And like every now and again you can hear like a running and like a little hop. So I gotta be like kind of mindful. Yeah, hear it? Dude's still around. Is he trying to jump out the window? Maybe. Upstairs sniping, maybe? Yeah, no, I think he's up. I think he got upstairs. Pretend to run out, stay in. It could be sniper scav you're hearing. That's like, sounds like he's falling all the time. Maybe. That? You think so? I mean, this works for me. No, no. Dude threw an impact grenade at me. You would run away? Yeah. I need kills in this building, though, so... I feel like I just kind of want to stay. Don't run, slap his ass. I hope he doesn't have another impact grenade, though. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're running out of time, huh? Uh-oh. No more grenade launchers? Or impact grenades? I'm just here doing questing, bud. Alright. Yeah, it's a player scav that found an impact, I think. I don't think it's a PMC because, if it was a PMC, then I feel like the rest of the AI would be mouthing off to him. You know what I'm saying? Wrong way. Really? Fuck, you're right. Well, we gotta take green flare, or I gotta hit the switch. Damn it. Pretty sure I have my... Yeah, go back. Wrong switch. What? Really? What the fuck was that switch? There's two switches? What the fuck does this one do? That's the lights? Oh my god, dude. No way. You just turn on the lights. Bruh. Yeah, we're gonna go for, we'll go for green flare. This gun kind of slaps. Dude, the MPX is actually sick, yeah. Do you know you can put your CMS in your special slot? Oh my god. Oh, is that an owl? Sounds like an owl, yeah. What game is this? Dude, I hope that's the green one. What the fuck? He's just shooting at me for fun? They shot the flare back. What the fuck? All right, yeah, it was a good raid. That was like super intense. Oh my god. We nearly got that quest complete, though, which kind of sucks. Like, if I would have been able to stick it out there for, like, a little bit longer, we probably would have been able to finish it right in that raid. You gotta stay on the rails. Stay on the rails, brother. If you go off the tracks, he can do that sometimes. Oof. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, the revolver. I mean, the rounds kind of slap for this part of the wipe. It's just like, yeah, it's slow. That's the only thing. But they do all right. Maybe we do another one with it with the revolver. Yeah, let's just do another revolver raid, see what happens. Okay. Have some snacks. The revolver provides. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about the revolver is you can only buy like a certain amount of these rounds every like half day, right? Oh, I didn't even realize we got stirrup done, so we should be okay to turn in stirrup. Well, sort of. Yeah, we should be okay. Let's just do it. Yo, you get your injector case yet? Dude, I don't want to talk about that, okay? Why you gotta bring that up? Why you gotta bring it up? Spends half of a day with this elaborate scheme on getting the fucking injector case and then fumbles the ball in the end zone. I chose the ammo boxes instead. Yeah, you could say it like that. Yeah. The ammo boxes chose me, brother. What did you do? I finished bad rep evidence at the same time as having what was it called? It's called was Big Sale or no, it's not Big Sale. Big Supplier? What the fuck's it called? Anyway, it's another B. So when I was doing the mission with Prapor, I finished bad rep evidence. My brain seen B and I just like auto clicked through. So big customer. Big customer. So it's like bad rep evidence, and then right next to it was big customer. So I just like clicked on big customer on accident, and then turned it in, and then I'm like, oh no. Yeah, yeah. So we got the ammo boxes. Got the ammo boxes. You know, it is what it is, boys. Sometimes that happens. Okay, I'm gonna queue us up, and then I'm gonna be back real quick, okay? All right, I'm back. Dude, it's not been one of those days. What are you talking about? It hasn't been. Bathroom snacks? Yeah. It's just one of them days. Man, I really gotta amp up the fiber, you know what I mean? Amp up the fiber in the diet. Just start cracking open a can of black beans. Just eating them right out of the can. Game changer for real. Blueberries are good. Gotta be more enjoyable ways to add fiber. Other than, what do you mean? Just, you guys don't just like take a can opener and a can of black beans and just start fucking piling them down, or? All right, it's morning time. It's just a little dark. Cold beans? You make me sick. Just scooping them out of there. Maybe you're becoming lactose sensitive with age. Is that even a thing, man? I mean, no. I mean, I don't think so. It's a thing. Oh, no. It happened to you. What do you mean, I can't have cheese anymore? What the hell? How am I supposed to live? You can. You just pay for it. Pay the price. Pay the cheese tax, bitch. Wait, did you die last raid? No. I just chose to bring the revolver back. Why didn't you get the Threadripper? Because I was looking into like getting like a super beefy GPU, but I feel like I got a dual PC setup. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not usually doing like multiple different tasks at the same time on this rig. You know, I kind of split duty between two machines, so. I think you made the right choice. Me too. I'm happy with my decision. I was up between I slept from 11:30 until 2:30. And I slept from 3:30 until 4:30. And then after that I just stayed up. So I was like doing some research on some computer parts, cuz I just been, it's getting close. So I pulled the trigger on the 9800 X3D. Yeah. It's easier when I don't have to do a full rebuild. I just have to go order a couple components. So now I still will do a fresh install of Windows, but still. Probably only need to kill what? One more guy here? Two more guys. Sorry, I'm trying to build my plan for what I'm doing here. All right. Is the plan to play Battlefield 6? No. Yeah, I was like I said, I was offered to go, but oop. Yeah, I was offered to go, but it's too close to, like, I thought my daughter was going to be born over, like, basically the last, like, 3 or 4 days, so I wasn't going to be traveling for that, that's for sure. Man, I'm surprised there isn't any more scavs coming in. Oh, fuck. Did he see me?
Fuck! Shit! God damn it! Fuck! Fuck! God! Shit! God damn it! Fucking shit! God! Fuck! Fuck!
Alright, back. Okay, you know what? Small wiener enjoyer, no! No, we're not reviewing it. I don't. No. No, 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 no. Fuck that. No. Dude, I did land at least... Was it 2 shots? I could have waited a little bit longer. I probably should have. Couldn't keep it together. Watch it at 2.5 speed. No, no, no. Pull up the clip. All right, fine. I'll pull up the clip, okay? We'll review. We'll review. We demand a review. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, all right. Let's watch it. First off, let's watch it on full speed first. Full speed first. Full speed. You don't want to rewatch this? I don't want to relive this experience. Man, I'm surprised there isn't any more scavs coming in. Oh, fuck. Did he see me? Ooh! Wait a second. In my defense, I feel like we actually, Alright, alright. Alright, not bad. I think we got a ricochet on this helmet. This is the one that fucked me up. We could have waited here. We didn't have to shoot him right away. Dude, it was almost good. I just, for some reason, when I pulled the trigger, it moved to the right. It was almost okay. You know? Miss. Miss. That was a hit. But I feel like that, I don't even know. I feel like that hit him in the back. Or something. That was a miss. That was a miss. That was a miss. That was a miss. Alright, you alright? I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Alright. I'm by. Alright. I don't want to watch that anymore. I'm not having fun anymore. Brother. 1 out of 6 ain't bad. That Monster Energy Twitch. You know? Sometimes, boys, you know, wide right. Where's my Bills players at? You guys know what's up. Wide right sometimes. Wide right. You know? Or was it wide left? No, it's usually wide right, right? Wide left? Wide. Every time. Watch this. Trads. I don't know what that word means. Dude, I feel like streaming for all of us is just turning our brain into scrambled eggs. It's just turning our brains to mush, you know? The Canadian confirmed. It's, you know, it isn't looking good for the Canadian education system. I will say that. I think it's just because the way we work the vowels is a little bit different. Okay? It's a little different. The way we're working the vowels. I mean, streaming ain't rocket science. You know, it ain't. You just got to show up. Try to hit your shots. And then leave. Working on them vowels. And you know what? Sometimes you have a bad day. You know, you miss some shots, right? Now we're blaming vowels. The worst one that I did in recent history would have been the the dagger of Numbing. I feel like that was probably the worst one. Ah, yes. The dagger of Numbing. What kind of mystical place is Numbing? The dagger of Numbing. Where is Numbing? Sounds like a cool place. It's the dagger of numbing. First off, that was an evening stream. It was super late at night, okay? Numbing. Alright, let's go. I'll wear a fucking helmet. Why not? Alright, let's roll. Come on, I just need 2 more kills in this fucking spot, so... The dagger of Numbing. Steel longsword. Ooh, the dagger of Numbing. Okay. Wow. Then the dagger of Numbing. That was 3 months ago? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh wow. Save that one for Ellis. Yeah, when he's having a hard time with the spelling bee. Time's flying. Yeah, I can't believe that was 3 months ago. Man can read Chinese now. Oh my god. Yeah, didn't even finish the game. No, didn't finish the game. That was in my let's start a bunch of games and not finish it era. You know your TikTok brain when you can't even finish the fucking Twitch clip. Maybe. You know? Maybe. TikTok brain? Fair. Dude, that was like 4 months ago. The era of like not finishing games? Yeah, it was like the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Hardcore into the RuneScape Dragonflight thingamajiggy, whatever the hell it's called, into Oblivion Remastered, into the King Arthur game, which led into some other ones. And before I finally decided to commit to SnowRunner for like 2.5, 3 weeks. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it's just like you're not vibing with it, you know? Sometimes. Goddamn millennials and their Tic Tacs and their air fryers. What the hell is this one? Comes from this pub in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Here we go. You can see it from here. You can see it from here, fellas. Man, beard was looking really good back then. During that Manscaped sponsorship. I feel like it was nice and trimmed up real good, actually. There it is. All right. Let's investigate the murders.
Greetings.
Rip toot. Yeah. You know what though? We do got this one's pretty good though. You ordered the sign, bro. I have the sword. You know, I wasn't gonna order the sign. I feel like the sword is my Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know, that's my merch. The sword's really cool. I actually have sword mounts that are supposed to go above kind of where the monster fridge is, but I've yet to put them up, as is tradition. Nerd? Dude, I've always wanted... Listen. My 12-year-old self would have been disappointed that as an adult, I didn't own a single sword, okay? So, I mean... I didn't spend my adult money on a sword. Dude. If I can... Be great if I can lure that scav to go inside. Dude, why isn't it not letting me vault in here? I'm supposed to let me vault in that window. There we go. All right. I think I actually start needing to take more half masks. You need 7 of them? Yeah, I think I'm missing like 1 or 2. I can go back into the rat spot again and see if I can't fumble it. But I probably will. Oh, is there a poster here every time? Man. I mean, if you got really good at knowing where all the posters are, I mean, I feel like you're just, like, making money. If you get an extra docs case. If you know where all the poster spawns are, you're just like... Yeah, it's just like free money. 4 posters is 100K right over to Ragman. I mean, 100K is 100K for 4, like, you know, you get 4. Free real estate. Already hit that, eh? Yep. Which pays for, like, 2 of my defs. That's right. $20 is $20. Dude, 100K is like 3 cheeses and a bank robber. Listen, just let me have this, okay? Let me enjoy it. Okay. Barricades are like slugs. Do I have the bag with me? No. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know exactly what we can do right now. We don't need to be in this building anymore. So, you always laugh at the jumping corner shit. Yeah. It's a shame how effective it is, but it, you know, it is. It is. Maybe go to the gas station? I mean, I have all the 2-story dorm keys as well. Dude, where the fuck was that guy? Behind me? Was he just behind me? Head face. Right in front of me. Oh no. He's skylined as hell. Oh, well, hey, at least we got that poster, boys. At least we got that poster. How about that? Can you finally agree it's one of those days? No, it's not one of the days. It's not one of the days. Nope. We just express extraction. Yep. Express. Taking the express train. We're questing. Questing efficiency. 32,000 experience is pretty hefty. Questing efficiency. Yep. Battlefield 6 in 35 minutes. I know. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Sadly. So, yeah. But you guys can. I'll just watch it tomorrow. I had to pick up Bam Bam from daycare. I'm just not gonna leave him. Be like, sorry, son, Battlefield 6's trailer came out today. So, your dad didn't show up. React on stream. React harder. No, I mean, I'll watch it tomorrow morning. How about that? I won't watch it tonight. He'd understand. Sorry, son. Gotta learn how to get home at some point. Start walking. Sounds like there's going to be a code. There's going to be code drops on the streams. You want me, like, is Pestily live yet? Why don't I just raid you guys to Pestily or something like that? I'm pretty sure he's there in person, right? He's not live yet? Why do you put codes in an unlaunched game? For the open and closed betas, so you can get a chance to play it. That's why. Daddy had to go to the gas station for a pack of darts. He's doing a North American golf trip? Bro, what? That sounds awesome. This guy's out here golfing? That was his lie. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I think I just literally spilled the beans. Didn't I say I was invited to the Battlefield 6 thing like 2 weeks ago and I just couldn't make it? Maybe I shouldn't have said anything at all. It's like, sorry, you know, they're doing this thing at the end of July. I can't go. They didn't make me sign an NDA. They just asked me to do it. I was like, sorry, man. There's a good chance I'll be in the hospital. Our lawyers will be in touch. You said it multiple times on different days. Yeah, I'm just trying to let you guys know that I was included. You know what I mean? But Just bragging. I'm really just bragging, honestly. Just bragging. Bragging. Just letting you guys know I was cool enough to get the invite. Just name dropping, no biggie. Look at me, I'm important. I was invited. Hashtag cool dad. Hashtag cool dad. I was cool, man. That was cool. The yapper. How do we get the 35 to 50-year-old demographic? Let's bring the Battlefield 1942 guys back into the fold. Fucking coal pack. Wait, is my weekly? No, I think that was just a daily. I needed the coal pack face shield. Tell that story to your kids. One time I was invited. One time I left your ass at daycare so I could watch the Battlefield 6 reveal trailer. How about that? When I got there, you were crying. Ah, it's fun. He would understand. $21.42 was goated. How about that? Dude, right now I can feel it. 69 frames on Shoreline is just unacceptable. So, yeah, I guess it must just be my CPU just must be getting fucking fried. Because even with my old PC was significantly worse than this with much better frames. So, and I got nothing else running on this machine right now. It's like, no, it's like we're sitting at like 65 degrees Celsius. Like it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Do you just download more frames? No. When are you gonna hop on Scum again? End of August. And depending on how I've been going with Escape for Tarkov, if I'm not feeling Escape for Tarkov by the end of August, I'll probably just be back on Scum until Arc Raiders or something. My car's gone on Scum Dumpster, so I'll have to get a new one. But if I'm vibing with it, then I'll probably just, like, do a balance of a couple different games. I really like Scum, though. I have your GPU, my FPS doubled, literally doubled. From my CPU upgrade. Yeah, like, I got a 12900K, though. Like, I feel like last wipe I didn't have this bad performance. So I'm not too sure if there's just, like, a compatibility issue with my specific CPU or, like, what the fuck's going on. But my game was never this, like, laggy. It's not like it's like 70 frames, but it's really not 70 frames. It's like all over the board. It's weird. The micro stutters are visible on stream. Yeah. I might die here. I feel like this guy wasn't looted. What the hell killed him? Goons? Keep it for old age. The CPU requirements for Tarkov this wipe's insanely high. But it does work when you get the upgrade. It's butter, even with streets. Yeah, I'm excited. Brother, who killed all these guys? Hello? Who murdered all these people? Hello? PMC? Holy shit, what the fuck happened here? Yeah, all their tags are gone, but their weapons remain. Look at that fraud cannon. Holy moly. I feel like it must have been the goons. Must have been. I feel like it must have been the goons and then somebody killed the goons. Do goons take tags? Yeah, it's not just like these guys are like also extremely kitted for this wipe. Get the razors? Are the razors? Oh yeah, never. What the fuck am I doing? Damn. You can get the goons as a scav. I feel like if they were still alive, though, I'd probably be dead. I missed a PMC? Really? Where? There's a third guy near the building. Oh, yeah, this guy. This guy looks like he was kidded, though. Or, like, looted. I'm just gonna go. Wow. The Thunderdome. Yeah, unless there was just one sole survivor who was kind of fucked up. I don't really see a world where a player wouldn't take a fully functioning Vector. Especially if like a four slot fold up. Must have been even crazier. Yeah, it's wild. Man, I'm not having the traders leveled up. I'm starting to really feel the heat. Like I'm still kind of in like week 1 Tarkov, you know? I feel like people are starting to really progress into the next like mid game. He took the hollow though. I think there's a hollow on this. Most of your stuff you find, you don't buy. I would say most of my stuff right now I definitely buy. But, you know, I feel like my scav raids have been just like... We've had some like really lucky finds on the scav raids. You get your P's back anytime soon or sticking to 1,000 AP? Probably not for another 3.5 years. Nope. I don't think I can safely walk next to Sanitar, right, without 6.0 scav rep. Minimum 6. Man, they really got to make that better. I feel like the scav karma was one of those things that it's so half-baked. It's so half-baked. Why did he not aggro there? Well, the scav bosses don't have the same aggro distance as if you were a PMC. You have, like, you can be a bit closer to them. I feel like Sanitar shouldn't even attack you unless you kill him first. Like, the whole idea is he's supposed to be like the scav medic. He's like the doctor of all the scav gangs. So it's like, you also get a warning as a scav. I feel like some bosses give you a warning, some don't. Like the police guards for Rashalla used to give you a warning, but I think now they just shoot your ass. Tagilla definitely doesn't. He just comes at you with the hammer. Killa, the same thing. Killa just comes at you. Yeah, Killa and Tagilla don't. Killa and Tagilla are coked up. Yeah, they're living that Conor McGregor lifestyle right now. Tagilla aggro's a player scav and turns all the scavs against you. Yeah, I found that out. That was brutal. I experienced that firsthand a couple weeks ago. He has like a very specific voice command too. It's actually kind of neat. So like all the regular scavs will start to like zone in on you, and then he'll yell something, and then they start shooting you. He like commands them to like execute you. I feel like stuff like that could be a little bit cooler, you know? Like I think like scav karma should have like various different tiers. I also feel like if you don't personally attack a scav boss, you should be able to kind of roam past them. But if you linger too long, maybe they tell you to leave, or they just like will start attacking you. It should kind of work like the raiders as a USEC, or not the rogues as a USEC. So if you kill the rogues, then they'll be aggro against you for a little while. But in the case of the scav bosses, it should just be like, if you kill a scav boss or attack a scav boss as a player scav, it should just be like you're fucked until 6.0 or something. I don't think there's any reason they attack you if you kill one. You're marked. That's what I'm thinking, Doc. That's the way I would like to see it done. For sure. All right. Well, that was a good scav raid. I mean, we didn't really... That was... I mean, by definition, that is essentially what the scav raids were for. It's like picking up all the scraps from the PvP. So, that's all right. Well, I mean, yeah, not a bad day of Tarkov today. I feel like we had a bunch of ups and a bunch of downs. We completed a bunch of quests, which was good. PvP-wise, it's in the toilet. I feel like I gotta practice. You know, I'm feeling so rusty in the PvP department. It's just, it's brutal, you know? I got some work to do. Either, I don't want to play Arena, but like, maybe tomorrow we spend some time on Factory or something like that, just to kind of practice, you know? Because I feel like it's just like, I'm just off, you know? Just off. But yeah, no, guys, I can't do any more content. I gotta go. If you guys are new to the channel, please consider hitting the follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, we'll pass you guys over to Pestily because there's going to be drops. Even if you don't want to watch the Battlefield thing, if you just hang out, you'll get a chance to get the Battlefield drop, and the Battlefield drop gets you access to the beta that's going to be in August. So, yeah, I would at least be in one of the Battlefield streams. I'm going to probably just chill in Pestiles while I'm AFK. But yeah, we'll catch you guys on the flip side. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody, and thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games for you guys. Have a great night, and we'll see y'all tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's Friday, so it should be a lot of fun. We'll see you then.